Okay. Hello, hello, hello. How you guys doing today? What is going on? Hope everyone's having a good Friday. Cause, that's alright. Bit of an annoying day at work, but, you know, it is what it is. It's a Friday. It's always something good to look forward to on a Friday, right? We'll see how badly the crossing is burning tonight. We'll see, how much maple time it is. We may end up switching to Ronnie. Depends on what's going on, if there's a lot doing, if you know, we're busy or what. We'll feel the night out. We'll see what happens. Not expecting any Briar tonight. Bug will not be around. So, alright. I'll get in Strawberry and we will see what is going on. Clock on duty and everything. All that fun stuff. We'll need to we need to refill our ammo a bit. Slow down. Slow down. Someone's here. Question is who? Who is this someone? Whose horse hitched in front? No one? No one's here? Alright. Let me clock on duty real quick on the Discord. Alright. Cameron and Rhodes. Departing Ansburg to Saint Denis, Goon Bones. Sanctum to Rhodes, Cameron and Rhodes. Red-headed woman injured in Strawberry. She packed by herself. Need help. This was 8:54. Taylor on the way to Valentine. Everyone's going to Valentine. I like the idea that that Lith had come up with in regards to responding to our own tip when we arrived. Injured around Valentine. Wait, is that Valentine? Yeah, Valentine. Injured around Valentine. Why do we have 5 responding to this? Monroe, Steele, Sanctum, Cameron, and Payne all responded to injured in around Valentine. Crazy woman just stabbed a local. She threatened me with knives so that I would stay out of her and her son's business. There wasn't even anyone with her. Talked like she was constipated. Is that fucking Mama Christine? 7, 8, 9 in 3 hours. 3 hours, 7, 8. So we have another hour to check on Kane. At 10 o'clock, if we have no check-in by Kane, we need to go out to Aurora Basin. Alright. Let's clock on duty. Alright, nothing new on the bulletin board. I think maybe some stuff pulled. This needs to be INC. Man, this needs to start remembering to fix that properly. Isaiah and Ed robbed on the train. We don't have a person. Rhett Sawyer? Is that the name that was given? He made sure they knew his name. Rhett Sawyer, best solo train robber in the crossing. Okay, so let us check out and edit this. change this to a wanted. Add section. Oh, we should have charges section. Add citizen. Ret. Okay, no one added yet. So what was taken was government property. Oh, I need to pull up that fucking list here and do the math. My calculator. Okay. So we need 2 Schofields, so that is 160 times 2. That's 320. Repeating shotgun, which would be plus 400 plus $50 in cash, so 770. So this is going to be theft of government property, robbery over 500, wanted, it's 250, $1,020. Save. So if they said Rhett Sawyer. Gotta create a registry for Rhett. Yeah. Rhett Sawyer. And then we can check this out and edit it, and we can put in our Rhett Sawyer. There we go. With Jack Kettleman, but from Saint Denis. I need to update this thing here and change it to Rhett with 2 R's. Rhett. There we go. Okay, that's fixed automatically. Alright. Of course, we're doing paperwork. What else would we be doing? This is still being worked on by Manias. Wallaby Kid shoots Peaches. Monroe arrived. Zip made it clear that they want to know where Peaches went for treatment only in case of potential vigilantism. Assault with a deadly. Hunting bastards. Rupert Romano murder in Saint Denis. Several tips around this time. It would be useful to have them attached to this case file, please. First and second degree murder. Oh. Wait, why both? What? 2 people died? Zip and Alice break 2 out of jail. Bonus to try to figure out an incident regarding murder. Alice and Zip came up with a hostage demanding that Allison chase Toby Malaga and Ivy Cricket be released. Wait, they got caught last night? Hold on. They got caught today. Wait, this happened at 8 o'clock tonight. The gang got caught and they got freed. Oh my god, they got caught, they got broken up by fucking Alice and Zip. Are you kidding me? What the fuck, these guys? Why do I miss it all? Tip received about 2 men attacking livestock. The deputy came in to investigate, found 3 dead sheep and 2 dead cows. There was 3 unconscious ranchers. I need to change the song before it drives me fucking insane. 13 black and text, thank you. Okay, so So is this Monty McCann or is this Jesse Ambrose? Fuck.
She wanted to learn about the Bloodletters a long time ago.
That's a bit
Alright,
scary.
Michael.
Hello.
Oh, hi, mate.
How you lot doing tonight?
Okay. How are you?
I'm alright, just woke up, checking look through paperwork.
You coming along tomorrow, Maple? For Marlow?
What time's it at?
8 o'clock, I believe.
If I can, I might need to go to the Sunday one.
Whatever works for you, brother.
Alright. Zip's still horse in front of me.
Maple, I'm gonna be heading to bed soon, so I'll catch you tomorrow, okay?
Alright, you have a good night there, bud.
Me too.
Have a good night, Macintosh.
You had to think there.
Well, I had to think about saying also Mitch's name, but then I realized he was gone already, so I was gonna say
It's
Macintosh.
okay, I'm just teasing.
Did you change your hair?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Nice.
Okay. I think I'll probably get some gun oil before I go. The snow, it wrecks it.
Oh, were you guys out there?
Yeah, staying up in the snow.
Nice. Okay. Y'all ain't seen Kane around, have you?
She was on duty a few hours ago, but then I think she went off duty for a conversation
She did. She
with
sent it a
Martha
tip.
at...
Aurora Basin. She sent it a
Aurora
tip
Basin.
saying that if she didn't check in 3 hours to send for her, and it has been 2 hours and 15 minutes.
Yeah. She's still not checked in.
She has not, so I'm keeping an eye on it.
I'll tell you what, we'll swing really quickly round just to check in on her, and then we'll come back, send a telegram.
Okay, that'd
Well, we'll
be...
come back, see if you're here, and then if
well,
not, send a telegram.
Yeah, if you guys could, that'd be helpful. I mean, y'all
Okay.
can go out. I'll probably end up going up there with somebody around closer to the time and giving her her full 3 hours, you know?
Yeah, I'm just gonna check from a distance, kind of thing. Have a look, and then I'll send you a telegram.
Yeah, if
Okay.
y'all want to. Just be careful, alright?
No problem. Bye.
Bye.
Are you okay with that, Mitch? I don't know if you're...
Yeah, fine with me, no problem.
Thank you.
Jumped at air and tackling her to the ground.
Do you want to ride or shall I?
Okay, this needs to not be
Right.
wanted for question. This needs to be a wanted.
Don't mind.
Are they together? Are they riding together? Are they together? Are they walking? Where are they going? Let's see. Are they gonna get on the same horse? We're snooping. We're snooping. Snooping time. One horse. One horse. One horse. Look at them, cuties. KG hold Jim Cranston hostage. New arrival, Jim first claimed KG thought he was a deputy grad and checked for a badge. When questioned further, he mentioned it before his altercation. They're talking about fishing, started about catching $1,000 fish, made KG disbelieve him. called him out. He responded rudely went to take a piss, but he came back. He was taken into a chokehold. Why is there hostage taking on this? Oh. They were... Doe Daryl Dan? Oh, yeah, thanks for the hydrate, bud. Appreciate it. I don't understand. Okay, this is... I'm about to put out a fucking other critical notice, man. I'm about to put a critical notice for these fucking wanted for questionings. Okay, so they did negotiate. Okay. Shootout in Armadillo. Does Buckley not have his thing done yet? From Arlen, medic training came in regarding people she brought in from Armadillo. The folks gave fake names, claimed they were going to kill Sam's ass. And that he doesn't deserve any respect. The following people who are in the shootout based on statements are as follows: Kit Bishop, Gumbo Balpa, Caldwell, and Cliff. One of the men who was with Caldwell called himself Ira Hangs. One named Till was with them but didn't appear to be harmed. Sam's group responsible for the shootout. Cliff and Gumbo were apparently mouthy to the other group, which led to the firefight. I thought it was Gumbo Bopper. Why is there now a Gumbo Boppa? Hold on a second. Did they double up the fucking Gumbo? No, I thought it was Gumbo Bopper. Huh. Okay. Guess I was wrong. I thought it was Bopper. It's believed. Okay, so it's not confirmed. It's... Wait, is it confirmed? Witness statements say them. Claim they're going to kill Sam Bass. It is believed Sam's group is responsible, because that's the key word there. Is it is believed. It's not confirmed. It is believed that these 5 were responsible. Okay. What's CDF? Is this supposed to be GDF? Gang dossier file? Is this supposed to be a GDF and not a CDF? Who made this? Kane. Chase and Co flee, then take deputy hostage. They're taken hostage. See, people are already using the thing that I made more than they ever were using the other thing. Oh, no. People are using this way more already. Okay, so let's see, nothing. Kane, Kramer, Fuller, Ned, All, Jones, Chevalier. Okay. Interesting. Hawk. So, just Ortega still. Alright. Okay, let's check the tip line. The Wallaby Kid. Not sure if he's wanted his slaughterhouse outside of Saint Denis. We'll respond to that. We have a bunch of people down in Rhodes right now, so I'm not going to bother doing that. We'll go down to Blackwater. We'll go down to Blackwater alone, probably get robbed. Is that Jojo? Alright. Bit of a rush.
Maple. They found Kane in tall trees with a wolf attack. She's in Blackwater now.
Okay, so...
She's been treated. She's okay.
Alright, I'm heading down to Blackwater right now anyway. So,
Alright, brother.
thanks. How are we doing tonight so far? Okay. Can't complain. We'll see how the night goes. Keep saying that, but I've yet to see it. Listen. It's inevitable. Okay. It's been too long since we've been robbed, so it's gonna happen. So the more... It's like, It's, fuck, what's the word? Counter... Not counter... So I'm not gonna let myself get caught. That's probably one of the reasons why it hasn't happened, is because I'm usually keeping eyes out and watching for who's around before I do anything. You know? Try not to leave myself out to dry. No, we'll see. But I say it because it's inevitable. I don't know what the fucking saying I was trying to go with. Like, by saying it so that it doesn't happen. Reverse psychology. That's the one I was looking for. Reverse psychology on the game. If I say it's gonna happen, then it won't happen. It's also because, I just prepare for it. I got other guns I can use now too, so it's no big deal if I do get robbed. These ones are nice, but I can always get others. I can always get others. I can't get others. Well, not the nice ones that Briar made. We're keeping these ones. Those ones are my backup ones. I didn't recognize them. Sugar and syrup are part of your trivia. That's great. That's awesome. Alright, let's see what these threats are. Fuck, man, there's so much here. Let's grab Jeff real quick. Robert? You took my son away from me? What the fuck? Who the fuck is Robert? No fingerprints either, eh? What's this? Who the fuck is Robert? You took my son away from me. Who the fuck is Robert? Robert? Is there somebody named Robert who died? Robert? Is it Fisher? Is this guy dead? Who's this? Robert Counting Time? Robert Larimore? Who the fuck is Robert? Who the fuck? Macintosh? No, he's not. Robert Fisher? Robert Who the fuck is Robert? That's. Bro, I don't know who the fuck Robert is. Like, I. That's. Who the fuck is Robert? Nobody. Can anybody tell me who the fuck Robert is real quick? Is anything a medical to Robert? No. Who the fuck is Robert? Oh fuck, I don't want to do it in medical. Oops. This needs to be updated. They wanted for questioning. And this is still being used. Somebody just updated it. Dallas robbed of cuffs by Bell family. Okay. Let's. Oh, Robbie, maybe? Robbie Gold? Robbie's dad? Blackwater. Yes. Office. It's 9:30 on the nose. Hurst. Blackwater. Someone named Robert. Couple times. Hey, Hurst. You took my son away from me. I Jeffed it. There's no prints or anything on anything out there.
Oh, okay. I just sent in a tip. I didn't think anybody was going to be coming out this way. There was no responding.
Yeah, I probably sent probably marked just after you had seen it. I was over in Strawberry taking care of paperwork.
Oh, okay. Did you look at the ones on the gallows too?
There was more on the gallows. I did not know that one. No, I'll go over there.
No,
And take...
they went all the way up.
Jesus Christ!
Mm-hmm. It's excessive, to say the least.
Oh my son, my son. Who the what? 2, 3.
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What was that? 10, 11, 12 carvings of Robert?
Let's actually count because it is a bit of a problem. So, let's see, there's one over there, one right here, one right there. So, 4 total in this area.
5, 6,
5, 6, 7.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's 15 carvings over here in total.
Okay. I'm gonna see if the marshals can send anybody over to get a carpenter to work these out. Because it's a bit more than just a local carpenter can handle.
Yeah, it's a lot of
So
carvings.
just leave them for now. We're not gonna bother with it.
And then the carvings of oh my son, and no fingerprints on anything either, eh? Nothing.
No, not that I could see.
Must have been real covered up. Oh, by Hearst. This is kind of strange. I got nothing else to add to that. That's just a bit of a weird. Bit of a weird. Well, I don't know. I guess this group is staying in Rhodes. Or maybe the Wallaby kid went to Rhodes and they talked and decided not to charge him yet. I don't know. I don't know. It's a lot of Roberts. A whole lot of Robert in that Robert. I get this feeling that we took somebody named Robert from this guy. Hey, Aiden, what's going on there, bud? Like the best thought, the best shout would be fucking Robbie Gold. But like, who the fuck?
Here instead of with him. And now he's gone.
Hey, Mabel.
Hey, can I come in? Everything all right?
Yeah, we're just talking.
Everything all right, Kane? I was going. I sent up a couple people to check on you over at the basin once I saw the tip. It's been almost 3 hours.
She got attacked by wolves.
Yeah, Mitch told me. Glad to see. Glad to see you're alright. I'll leave you to be.
Appreciate you checking.
It's awkward. Aside from dead, tired, and cold. Oh, that's a weird combo. That's never a fun combo. Hello. Never a fun combo to be tired and cold. A lot of fucking people here right now. Who do we all have? Victor, Vivian, unknown, group of unknown inside.
My horse. Thank you.
If that happens again, just go to a stable and get them to collect the horse for you, and then just go out the back of the stable.
There's a lot of people here, but funny, it'd be 49 Fahrenheit. I don't know how cold that is. That's single digits, isn't it? Almost. It was pretty chilly today as well. It's that point in the fall where it's like the mornings are cold, but the afternoons are hot. At least here in Canada, and it's like annoying because like you gotta wear one thing in the beginning and then like fucking shed layers by the time it's like noon. A lot of people I don't recognize in town right now. Nine. Oof. Rough. There's fuck all doing right now, eh?
Dang.
Took a little loop around town. Kane was in the medical office being treated, or she'd been treated for a wolf attack. She seems pretty out of it.
That woman has the worst luck of anybody I know. She must be a frequent visitor of that office.
Yeah, I feel like every time she gets back on her feet, something just fucking hits her even harder than the last time.
Mm.
Feel bad for her. I'm gonna fill up my water. You need anything filled up? You got water?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you.
Hers does need to be cooked as well. This is ooh. We'll get our water. Actually, I should also go to the bank. $170 on us. Let's go to the bank quick. And offload some coinage. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Just a nice big law hug. I'm debating maybe pulling Ronnie out of the woodwork tonight. Just because nothing's doing right now on law, and I think my crims are around. I think my group is around because I think they got arrested about 3 hours ago and it managed to get broken out. So I don't know if we want to wait and see if something kicks off in the next little bit. I mean, it is Friday, so it's very likely stuff's going to kick off soon. Bro, I've already got $2 grand made back up just by working, man. It's fucking great. Great pay being a lawman. It's great pay. Put the hours in, you make bank. We've got like, I want to say 6, maybe 7 or 8 of us, I think, are on right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 of us. Oh, Zoe's on. That means cribs have gone to bed. missed our chance for Ronnie. They pulled their crib stuff earlier. Probably laying low now since they just got broken out of jail. Just nothing, man. Yeah, I think we'll stick around tonight. We'll stay on, try to stay on Maple, see what's going on. Actually, Hurst, I would like your opinion on something.
Sure.
So, I spoke to Rip about it yesterday.
Who?
But Rip. And I'm just trying to gather some thoughts and different opinions on it, because so I was working on figuring out the weapons return stuff. And so Rip would prefer us to use the dossier and then have reports attached that has the weapons to be returned within said reports.
Right.
But I had thought that it might be a lot simpler if we had just one sort of section, one sort of file, that's the word I was looking for, that we just put the weapons into, all kind of contained into one spot, and then list off in the additional notes what weapons are to be returned to who.
So, I'm going to ask you a question in response to that, and you tell me which one you think is easier.
Okay.
Do you think it is easier to move a small crate, like one of the ones here in the office, or an entire shipping container like the ones on the boat?
A small crate.
There you go. It's a lot bigger of a crate that we have to get and store and have people access in and out and keep somewhere and pay to keep it somewhere than it is to have smaller boxes that we can just keep in some of the offices and send some people to run for them.
Yeah,
it's just a lot more weight on our system to have something so big like that.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, it was, he mentioned that you had done that, and I understand it was well-meaning, but in the grand scheme and long run of things, it's going to cause a lot more problems when it gets to, you know, we're having our own practically weapons shop worth of storage, trying to sort through who's what and where.
Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna mark this off then, and I definitely do think that we need to try, as a whole department, try and stay on top of the evidence sections in these files, and make sure that they are being added to the right, being attached to the returns dossier when they do need to be returned.
Yeah.
And,
I'm probably gonna work with some of the other seniors and some of the sheriffs soon to try and make some documentation about the full circle of life of paperwork in terms of start to finish and where things end and where things change. because I think that's something that we're lacking right now. And if we're going to be having new cadets, we're really going to need that. So I think that might significantly help folks who right now are kind of just learning through word of mouth and passing it along. So right now is going to be the hardest part of all this paperwork change, and it's going to be like this probably for the next month even until we sort it all out.
Yeah, I do also think that people need to stay on top of, after making their reports and putting evidence in, that they do go back through and make sure that they... Because what I've been doing is, when I arrest somebody, I'll store everything that they had that I took off them, and then I'll go back through, and then I'll get rid of shit that doesn't need to be held.
Correct.
Right.
Which is fine. And honestly, it's something that people can really do in their free time anyway, even if it gets missed. So, you know, days like this where you're saying, wow, the tip line's quiet, there's not anything to go out and respond to, that is the correct response. That is what you should be doing, is double checking your own work and double checking other people's work.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing right now. I'll, usually on days like this, I just sit here and kind of skim through paperwork, make sure tags are done properly, and that there's not stuff in evidence that doesn't need to be in evidence.
Yeah, and the other thing, if you can take a look at it, because Rip and I had been talking over it for quite a bit, if you take a look at that pinned evidence document for how it should be done, just try and make sure whenever you're talking to people that they are aware that that is going to be how we try and standardize things, because it's the simplest way possible that we can conceive for people to actually do it.
Yeah, I at first, when I first started using it, I thought for some reason that the example evidence thing here was UEI, or the example tag was FEI, but it's FE1. So for a little while there, I was like, trying to figure it out. Then I realized, I was like, oh, actually, this is supposed to be FE1, FE2, FE3, and stuff like that, which makes a lot more sense once I caught on to it. It just took me a minute to kind of get the gears turning.
Yeah, no, I can understand. His ones look like ass sometimes. I think a lot of the department's ones look like ass sometimes. We're just all getting the same shitty ass handwriting. But yeah, hopefully that's something that people can pick up on. It's the most straightforward way to reference evidence in files, other than people just throwing evidence in and then never really making mention of it.
Yeah, what I'll do is, is that Monroe?
Yeah, like I said, I sent something to the marshal's office because it was getting ridiculous.
Hey, Monroe. It goes all the way up to the gallows.
It goes all the way up the gallows.
There, and on top of that, I jeffed it. There's not a single print in sight on 15 of these etchings.
Yeah, we're chasing a master woods crafter. Oh yeah.
The fuck?
I don't even know who the fuck Robert is.
Yeah, who the fuck's Robert?
Not a damn clue.
Wait. Robbie?
Maybe?
I mean, that would explain why it's on the gallows, right?
I guess so. He did have a brother, I think, from what somebody had showed, something that he wrote, but from the writing, it sounded like the brother was dead.
Well, this even says you took my son away from me. So is it mother or father?
I mean, Robbie seemed pretty old. Is his pa still around?
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
Grandpapa
I don't
Gold.
know.
That man's got to be 90 by now. There ain't no way he's fucking alive.
Surely not. Yeah, and if he's that old, I don't think he'd have the patience or, you know, fucking muscle strength to carve this much wood.
I mean, I was in the office when that tip came in. I think I would have looked around the corner and probably saw him maybe like 3 steps away from the front door if he was that old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think there might be some on the side of the building too. I'm not actually sure.
I looped around. I didn't see anything.
Or is
over
there
there.
not? Okay. Thank God.
Actually, I'll go check behind.
You might want to check behind, yeah.
Man, 15 etchings and not a print inside, eh? This food. Make them nice and fat. Fat flapjacks. Let Monroe do his job. I want to know who the fuck it was who put all this shit here, man. I want to know who it was. Eight on duty right now. Fuck, okay, what other stuff can I, let's, okay, what we'll do, we'll go through arrest. Arse. Today is the 30th. 30, 29, 28. So anything on the 27th. Make sure this is properly done. Everyone involved has been processed. Although there's no arrest details. Bertha assaulted Moon. Darla Makowitz by Zoe. Can archive that. Shootout in Blackwater outskirts. John Christian. He was shot down in the process. Good job. Good job, team. Go, team. Okay. Charles Morgan. Impersonation of a deputy. Processed. Nate Casey was seen crossing the water at Bart's Crossing. Fell off a cliff. Got lost. Wolves attacked Casey. Sanctum Monday. Started shooting towards the wolves. He got taken out by the wolves. So
Don't worry.
rip.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, and this was learning the marshal's office.
Certified technique. I got it.
Deputies were able to apprehend him very quickly. Fucking gumbo, man. Orville shoots a demon. Got that. Alright, now let's check ink. And we'll see if these are tagged properly. So, I mean, I made this one, so we have no details on this. I should bold this stuff, though. Wallaby shoots peaches. This is an ink. I just got a want him to come to practice. I look into the dining room, and he's standing there. Peaches has a rifle aiming at him, blabbing about some nonsense. Got her to agree to talk and holster the rifle. Told her not to draw the rifle again. They talk about the past. Starts talking in analogies about killing animals around some relationship. She loves him, but doesn't want to love him anymore. Peaches started getting heated and pulled the rifle out and aimed it up. Wallaby drew his weapon in the moment and shot her in the neck. Fuck me, man. Brutal. Mark that as DNA. Bertha kidnapped Saint Denis. No details. Makes it an incident. Man kidnapped and taken up north. Patient has no memory of travel from the mountains up. Charged and assaulted, but has no recollection of what happened.
Alright, you can get rid of it all.
Them Marshall carpenters work quick, eh?
Mhm.
Oh yeah, they do.
I'll go up the gallows and
They learned it
work
in
my
the
way
marshal
down.
office.
Way too many fucking things. Way too many. Good thing there's 3 of us here, because fuck me if we had to do this alone. Alright. Anything on the tip line? Nothing on the tip line. Back to paperwork. Back to paperwork. Ink. Annabelle Martin found in basement. Ivy. Quentin Ivy. Fuck. Annabelle Martin. Daughter Finn. I should identify Sally Faith, daughter of Phineas and Edna Faith. Stated that Edna sewed her mouth shut in Susica. Okay. Irving, Dead and Rhodes. I mean, this was just... The body is held in Rhodes for community proper death certificate. Half-finished note saying goodbyes was found on the body of Senior Ranger Irving. Note was left with the bereaved and not taken in as evidence. That's because he was killed by a panther. Why would that be taken as evidence? This doesn't even need to stay as an incident. Archive this, man. Doesn't matter. Guy was killed by a panther. Why is this a report? Dead body is found in the industrial quarter of Saint Denis. Blunt force, neither FE or PE. Unknown. Actually, wait, let's check let's archive old stuff first. Today's the 30th, 29, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24. Okay, so we can archive... Evidence of the ward activity. We can archive this. Macintosh shot in Blackwater. Do we have prints on this one? No, we don't. We had a tip that Billy Blaster's been shot in Blackwater, but that's claim would be Robert McIntosh. Refusing to be fingerprinted. None of those present to help ID him with certainty. 2 gunshots, 1 stab wound. Not a lot of fingerprints was demanded on not giving. Took the wolf back to Blackwater when I got a butcher's table. Okay. Alright. Let's see here. New reports. This one. Axe attack in Valentine. We have 2 reports on this. We have two reports on this one. Hold on. Does this one have... This one doesn't have the other witness statement. Yeah. Let's grab this statement. Theodore Blues. Let's add a section. Witness statement. It's Theodore Blues. It's the date and time. 29/8/05 is the best part of the job, isn't it? 29th at 8:05 p.m. Save. Oh, fuck me, man. Okay. I'm going to archive this. Nah, I love paperwork too. I love paperwork as well. Okay, I can archive this. This is my own report. Doesn't matter anymore. Okay. I see we're all very talkative tonight. There's nothing happening, man. What the fuck? Back to the paperwork.
Someone's outside. Oh.
Hello.
Jesus, hello.
We wish to talk to the highest ranking officer.
I'm
not here.
He's not here.
All right, then. Then I will talk.
I can see him.
I can see him right in there.
What do you mean?
Right there.
There he
yeah,
is.
we can
That's the
see
man we're
you.
looking for.
We can hear you.
We tried. We
Yeah.
tried.
Sorry, Deputy Marshal.
I tried.
We would like
What
an
do you need?
update on the condition of the carrot, formerly known as Peaches.
Peaches is currently being looked after by state doctors right now.
Right. Okay. Well, did you come up with a way to drop those bullshit charges or no?
They're not bullshit charges,
I mean,
first of all.
have you told the rest of the department what happened?
Yes, it's all in a nice, pretty little file.
And I'm sure they all agree that it's bullshit charge, right?
Doubtful.
No.
But
To
See,
every
I-
one of you
look-
think that I should have let her shoot my friend.
Yep.
so what would
Unfortunately-
you what would
I
you
thought this
class
was
it as?
America. I thought this was
Well,
America.
hold on.
I got
What
the
would you class
right.
it as?
Self-defense.
Right. And what does
Third-party
self-defense?
Yourself. Yeah.
Third party
That doesn't
self-defense.
work that way.
Thinking this state will
Okay,
have
first of all,
Otherwise
tell you-
known as
let me
vigilantism.
This is a state here, this here side of Chickasaw County. You have the right to stand your ground and point and shoot if somebody aims to do you bodily harm, okay? If I was to pull my pistol, aim it at your skull right now, you have every goddamn right to blow my nuts off, okay? He had every right to do what he did. The charges are bullshit. Hallelujah. Give me some justice.
Hallelujah.
The secret is in the title, and you even said it yourself. You have the right to defend yourself. That's what you just said. So you're
you can
correct.
defend others too. You can defend others.
Nope. Then they get
But
vigilantism.
before you say nope, my friend had just got out of Siska. He didn't have a weapon on him. All he had was his fucking nutsack.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
What is
He
this
can't
guy's
defend
strange
himself.
obsession with nutsacks tonight? Did I
My
miss something?
dangling balls.
That's all he had.
That's
all right.
all I had.
If I didn't pull my gun, he would have no fucking head right now. You know what fucking rifle she was using? An elephant rifle. She would have blown his fucking head off.
Boom.
And I did something heroic to save my fucking friend, and you're gonna charge me for it. Now, if I went hunting out for her to get revenge or to bring her in, absolutely, vigilantes. But at the fucking moment, I'm saving her life for fuck's sake. Where's the humanity?
In the
Not
charge.
to mention that while she was aiming her gun inside my property at the time, she also aimed it at him and I.
See,
So
now
let's-
this is where the statement then tends to differ. Where earlier you weren't really willing to give me a statement, but now it's
I told
he
you my
was
statement.
aiming at Wallaby, which I wasn't
I
told
could
that.
demonstrate you.
No, I wasn't told at the time on the scene that you were being both aimed at.
See, that's where it changes.
Maybe a demonstration's in order.
No demonstration, please. Keep the guns away.
Let's do a demonstration. All right. So
No.
So Eddie. So
No,
that's Eddie, right? And Eddie's standing there. Put the gun away. Put the gun away.
Both
Eddie,
of you
I'll
put
be
your
her.
fucking guns away.
Just hang on a
Just
second.
use your
Put your gun away.
fingers.
Put your gun
Use
away.
your
Put your gun
fingers.
away.
Just use your fingers.
Put your gun away.
Use your
So
fingers.
pretend that
Use
you're
your
me.
fingers.
So he went this. She went this. She pointed at him, and then he pointed at me.
Yeah.
It was like,
Hey!
Yeah, she's like, back up,
Point
back
the
up,
fucking
you know?
guns at us.
like that.
And he was pointing the gun. You know, he was protecting himself and me and unarmed
Right.
civilians.
Put the fucking guns down.
So I felt that she was going to probably shoot
That's what
him,
we
and
did.
more than likely, she'd probably point at me next. All right.
Goddamn.
and that is something we'll look into. Hey, so you're saying that you're adjusting your
No.
statement. Your
No,
We
she
gotta show
changed
him one more
no.
time. We gotta show him one more time. We gotta
One more
show him
time.
No.
All right. So
No.
So
You
she
put
aimed at
it
me
like
like
it
she
was
was
the
you
other
ain't,
way.
you
Put
ain't, and then she
Put
pointed
the
at him like
fucking
that.
guns down.
She pointed at him like that, and then she
Fucking
pointed at me, and then she
guns.
pointed back at that, and then she kept on switching back and forth like this.
God.
Like that. That's what she was doing. All right. Now what
How
I'm
much
saying
more can
is,
we explain?
when I shot, she was absolutely about to aim at him. She put it up to her shoulder. She was aiming at him. But during the initial exchange, she was pointing back and forth at both of us. I felt at risk. All right. Now, when I pulled the trigger, she was aiming at him. But
I didn't want to do that. That was an accident.
I felt in my heart that if she had shot him in the head and blown his head off,
Oh,
she would
this
have
one.
fucking turned around and shot me too. There's no way she's gonna let me shoot her. She's gonna fucking blast me too. Okay? I protected myself and my friend.
And you're saying she had an elephant rifle.
Yes.
Right, okay.
Shots.
You can't
pretty
fuck around
big
with
gun.
that.
Shots.
Yeah,
Shots.
you can't fuck around with that gun.
Hold on, Wallaby.
We have the half-wits down in the middle of the street right now. I don't know where those shots were. Sounded like it was this way.
For me, I heard it like it was up the hill past the over there.
You hear that?
Yeah, it was this way somewhere.
There on the hill. Somebody's running and
Yeah, right there, right there. White horse. Black horse, white mane and tail. Fuck, I lost him. Hey, did you see two people? One with a black horse, white man and tail?
You see nothing come through this way. I just came through the river crossing, nothing that way.
Fuck, man. Where the fuck did he go? Thought for sure they were gonna cut down. Unless they went back into town. Fuck me, man. Hello, Chance Crest Sheriff's Department.
Howdy there, mister.
How you doing there, bud?
I'm doing just fine. What's up?
May I ask what your name is?
My name's Pete.
Pete. Right, I think we met the other night.
We did?
Yeah, in Valentine.
I'm not sure. Did we?
You were wearing
What's your
goggles? Deputy Maple.
Maypale.
Yeah,
Nice to meet you, Maple.
yeah, you were at the church. What are you doing over here,
indeed.
Pete?
Praise the Lord. I just bought me a new. Well, I didn't buy me a new gun from here, but I was in town and I just bought some ammo for my new gun and I was practicing it. I already got told off by one of your officers.
Okay, so you ran into Monroe and he spoke to you already for shooting your town. Okay.
Yeah, that's right. I guess so. Anyway, I don't know his name.
All right, and he left. Which way did he go?
He went back towards Blackwater.
Okay. Thank you, Pete.
Toodaloo.
So I was right. They did cross the fucking river. I was right, man. I was right. And now this bank robbery.
When I walked over there, so I I don't know if he tripped or what.
I did trip.
We're talking about something about the window before.
Yeah, I tripped. Went. Oh god, I think I hurt the I think I broke the fucking window. I was
What about
panicking.
the door? Why was the door being kicked?
Why were you kicking the door?
Who was kicking the door? It's the wind. Fucking wind here in Blackwater. Doesn't make a huge
I'm hearing over Moonshine West.
Hold on a second.
I've never heard anybody call it the Windy Town. Who?
I've heard it. Well, that's because you live here. You got to be on the outside to hear what they say about it.
Right.
I can't get up.
Jesus. Must have been all that wind there, Maple.
Exactly. See, the doors were.
It really
the windows
felt
were
really-
when the doors shut. See.
Felt like it. May have been.
You might
Listen.
want to hire a carpenter or something, someone that knows how to hammer things and maybe repair the place. I don't know. Pay him good as well.
Listen, I am going to go through that investigation, and I will come up with what I think happened. Ideally, I'd like to speak to Peach if she survives. But if she doesn't, we're also potentially looking at manslaughter or
You
worse.
fucking manslaughter?
Correct.
What the fuck does that even mean, manslaughter? I didn't slaughter her. And she's not even a man.
That is the name of the charge, Wallaby.
What is it? What does it even mean?
It means that if somebody dies accidentally where something's gone wrong, in the name of your dishing out of justice in your own way,
I
so you'd
didn't
be
dish
charged
out
with
justice.
vigilantism
I was
and
protecting my
manslaughter.
friend. I wasn't trying to get for justice.
Okay. You want more details on manslaughter? It's the accidental killing of somebody. If you didn't
There you
intend to, it's an accident. You didn't.
That's
You
what I
didn't
just
mean
said, word
kill
for
her.
Well, well, you know, what kind
So-
of bull...
So what's?
In what world do you shoot someone without the intention of killing them?
Okay, so it was murder.
No, it's not fucking murder. She's not dead. I fucking shot her. I was
Uh-huh.
hopefully gonna kill her because she was trying to kill my friend.
Yeah, because if you don't intend, I mean, you aim for her neck.
Well, I was aiming for the head.
So wait,
I
did you
fucking
just
missed.
confess to second-degree attempted murder?
No, I'm saying that.
You're
What the
really
fuck?
digging this hole so much deeper
What
for
the
yourself
fuck?
right
I
now.
shot her. What do you think I was trying to do?
really think you
Fucking
needed to shut
maim
up
her? I didn't have time to think about maiming her. She was about to fucking blast his head off.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Who the fuck? Wait, you know what? You spend too many times with fucking criminals that tell you, oh, I didn't mean to kill the person. I just shot him 30 times.
Yeah, it's true.
No. When you shoot someone, you're trying to fucking kill them. No. No. Am I
If
crazy?
she was, listen, if she was trying to kill Edwin, fine. However, it is
That's what she's
still
doing.
it is still a potential vigilantism charge, just on that matter alone.
I wasn't going for the vigilante. I wasn't trying to turn her in. I was trying to put her down.
Yeah, you were trying to save Edwin. If you were not
Yes.
trying to save Edwin, then you're trying to kill her. That's the difference.
And on top of
I was
that,
trying to-
Wallaby, it's vigilantism is enacting your own justice.
I wasn't trying to enact justice. I was trying to stop her from killing my friend.
Exactly, justice.
That is your justice.
No, that's not just. No, justice if you're. No. If I'm like. Okay, if she had shot Eddie and then run away, I would think that chasing after her to go get her would be trying to make justice. But if I'm shooting her while defending my friend, that's not me enacting justice. That's me defending him. There's a difference. No? That's like,
No.
you know. What do you mean, no?
No, I mean you also
Justice
said
is
it
revenge,
yourself.
is that not?
In your statement there, you said I think.
Okay,
You know,
hang
so
on.
it's a matter of perception here,
Well, I'll tell you why it's
and
not
ours is
fucking.
completely different.
It's not vigilantism because she didn't technically commit the crime yet. I stopped her from committing it. So I didn't enact justice because there was no justice to be had. I stopped the fucking injustice. See?
Have you always
was
been this
great.
thorough with charges? I feel like this
I'm
is
just
new.
making sure. I'm just making sure it's pre. It was pre-justice.
So you're saying that you acted to stop a crime from occurring.
No, I stopped her from killing my friend.
Would you say that if she'd have killed Edwin, that would have been a crime committed?
Well, obviously.
Then you have taken the law into your own hands by
No, I
stopping the
haven't.
crime.
Okay, I stopped her from killing. You know what? You got this all fucking backwards.
No, you've got it all backwards.
So you're telling me that if you weren't here, and I am the gun at his head right now, and Eddie fucking shot me to stop him, to stop me from killing your deputy, you'd be locking up Eddie.
Correct.
Well, you know what? This is a fucked up world we live in.
Isn't it just?
Just a bit.
Oh, Keep that in mind.
Because there's a ways and means you can get out of situations, which we're trained to do. Not everybody has the ability to put their hands up and be able to talk themselves out of a situation. Not everybody in a heated situation has the ability to talk somebody down and get out.
Eddie, represent me, will you? You know the law.
This is fucking bizarre.
Like, how long this is gonna be?
A long time.
Fuck, man. Fuck.
What do you want?
Nothing. I want to talk about things, but nothing.
All right, fine. Okay, goodbye. Fuck this. God damn it.
Okay.
Yeah, they
Bye.
wanted you dead. They'd
Yeah, I
rather
figured
you
as
dead.
much.
They'd rather you dead than me save you. What do you want?
I don't think he understands, poor
I don't
boy.
think it does either.
Reminds me of the talk I had with Sam Bass when we arrested him for murder that one time. It's like, I don't understand. I was just supposed to leave her? It's like, yes,
Well-
that's exactly what you were supposed to do.
Their statement that they gave, and originally they said that they managed to get her to put her weapons away. At that point, they could
literally
have
just
fucking left.
doubled down. Yeah.
But it sounds like they potentially escalated the situation or let the situation. So it's just, it's their own fucking faults. I mean, at the end of the day, they're probably going to land a vigilantism charge and assault with a deadly at best.
Yeah. Welcome back, Kay. You missed some interesting times. Okay,
I need to take a seat.
why? Why?
Here's a quick question, Monroe, just because of the nature of everything carved on this office. You want one vandalism charge for each, or just one vandalism charge?
It's just going to be
Stop
a
making-
vandalism charge,
Okay,
unfortunately.
that's what I thought. Just wanted to be sure.
I think I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
You sit in Valentine, and that's what gives you an aneurysm?
No, not anything to do with whatever you were talking about. What's giving
No,
me...
I mean out there even.
No, not even that. That's giving me an aneurysm is the paperwork where people continue to make completely new files for one weapon to be returned instead of leaving it in the arrest report or in the incident report where the weapons were recovered and then linking that report. They're making new ones because more paperwork
Okay,
is what we
that
need.
doesn't. Okay, yeah, no, that.
This is
That's
why
annoying.
this is why I had initially made that other file, was because this is what people were doing and that was pissing me off.
Okay,
I was-
well, see, here's the thing. Instead of adding paperwork to match their paperwork, you need to be correcting them to just not fucking do this.
Yeah, no, I completely agree and understand now. I wasn't really in full understanding of the intent behind the previous or I guess current
Yeah, no, it's
weapon
fine.
return thing. But now that I do understand it, now I want to put out a bulletin board and be like, stop making new reports, please.
Sorry, so just to clarify, how are we wanting to handle it? Are we putting them in the arrest reports or in the that one single report that's for items to be returned?
Leave them in the arrest report and then attach that arrest
Okay.
report to the weapon return dossier.
Okay. I don't think I've done that yet. I'll have to. Was that pretty simple to link reports?
Yeah, it's really easy. You just need to know the like if you know like some of the title, you can link the report together.
Okay. Yeah, I see. There's a linked files section in
Yes.
the dossier.
I'm gonna make a bulletin real quick.
Here, let me deal with that because there's so many fucking bulletins right now, and I need to put out a mass one anyway. So
Oh, okay.
let me just compile everything into a singular one.
Okay. Aneurysms, man. Aneurysms. My mind blows up. By the way, I saw the half-wits here in Blackwater when we ran out there for those gunshots. ER once thought you might have an aneurysm. Ooh. So fun. It's some way related to both Kettleman Gang and Summers Gang. They rule it a migraine. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. And they just gave you the boot. Do we need these templates? Hey Hirsch, do you think we need these templates?
What templates?
Like the investigation template.
No, that is outdated.
So I can archive this.
Fuck out of here.
Hey, Wallaby's not wanted, is he?
No, DNA.
No.
God damn it, someone shot Valentine. I literally just left there.
Probably why they got shot.
Yeah. Were you alone?
No, I went to go respond to that moonshine thing and then rode here when I couldn't find it on. Alright, I'm heading back.
I'll come with you.
Yes, please.
Right.
Thank you.
I have done enough paperwork today. I've been doing paperwork for the last hour and a half. Oh wait, you didn't mark us as responded, did you?
I marked myself. Sorry. Alright.
That's alright. Whoa, what the fuck? What? Yeah, we're willingly going to hell. I need some action. I need some action.
Ready, Mabel?
Sorry?
I said, are you ready?
For what, Valentine?
For whatever's coming.
Yeah, I gotta be ready. I'm always ready now.
I got a real bad feeling. Everything's being too quiet.
Yeah, today and yesterday. Yeah.
Right. Alright, let's pick it up.
Alright. It's only a matter of time. I'm worried that this weekend is gonna be like last weekend.
Baby, are you yelling right now?
Yep. I'm not really talking too loud though, but I am yelling. Like a quiet yell. Should probably rest soon.
Let's rest our horses. Crossing the bridge probably ain't wise. The fact Bones is on his steam train. Kill someone at a moment's notice. Weaver got killed, eh?
Yeah.
What happened?
When did it happen, or how did it happen?
How did it happen?
Sam's Club. We had.
No fucking calling them that. They're killing deputies. Ain't no club.
What the fuck else you want to call them?
They're a gang, plain and simple. No club. They ain't misfits running around Valentine no more.
Alright.
Shut down numerous law and killed a fucking deputy.
Alright, well, I mean,
If people stop treating them like a drug, shit like that wouldn't be happening.
I'll be honest, Weller. I've been trying to have people not treat them like a joke. The only reason I call them Sam's Club is because that's what we fucking had listed as their name as the gang dossier. Just a fucking name at the end of the day. But I agree with you. They shouldn't be treated like children. I've been trying to teach people this for the last fucking 3 weeks since we've been engaging with them. I think finally, after fucking Weaver had to die for it, that people realized that I was right about their tactics. We had 14 deputies out there.
14.
And they fucking beat us. There's 14 of us. Kramer was the last one up. I stepped off a ledge by a ladder on the wall, and so did Bolton. Everyone else got shot.
Weaver died.
Yes.
How's Danny doing?
I only saw her yesterday at the funeral, and she didn't look like she was in good shape.
Open?
I suppose so. Probably the best she can. We even pulled out a fucking Gatling gun for it, and they still beat us. Weaver was the one manning the gun.
Left for nothing.
Yeah.
It's alright. Always learn. Let's pick it up.
I like how Weller's tone changed when Maple kind of snapped at him. He's like, I've been fucking telling people this. I've been trying, Weller. I've been trying, but nobody's fucking listening to me. Yeah, well, there's a much safer bet to do that too. Is that Bertha?
I'm gonna be going down.
How you doing?
Clementine.
Can you, grab the woman across the street? Her name is Maddie. Can you fill out her census? Make a citizen bond for her.
Out of curiosity.
No.
What
How's things, man?
you got?
Why can't you?
Pretty quiet today.
Well, I wanted to put her name into a
From what
report.
I've seen, at least.
I'm
Just
waiting
been
on that woman
figuring out
inside there to
paperwork
feel
for the
better
better
about
part
her
of
statement.
my time
We're
on
not
duty
finding
this
her,
far.
finding all the
We
information
just
as
got
it
this
is.
tip now,
So,
but
when she's done
but she,
telling her,
I'm
we'll feel
assuming
better,
that
we'll take
whoever's here
her
has already kind of
If you want to take
dealt with this, but I'm not too
Clementine
sure.
to see what, you know,
Gotcha.
see if the stories are different.
Yeah, it's work in progress right now.
Let's see. In the ends justify the means. Not everyone understands that, Clementine. Some things just have to be done by yourself.
I'm doing
Um,
Don't you think? I found that if you keep too much company, too many ties that bind,
Leonard, Forrest, Julian.
not good for me.
Don't recognize the other two.
I have to want to stay in place at all. My son won't allow it.
Hmm. I'm gonna go up on the roof, see if I can find casings. Sanctum, by chance, did you Jeff the roof of the bank yet? Fucking TeamSpeak, man. Cannot wait till we get our main fucking server back so that this happens less frequently. Cause I used to never have this issue.
is there any way you can keep your voice down on there, please?
Sanctum, by chance, did you Jeff the roof of the bank yet or no?
I've already, I don't know.
Okay.
I'm putting it in the report now.
Alright, I wasn't sure. I don't qualify for it yet,
It was
Kay.
on the roof. There's one.
I need
one
75
line
average
there.
viewers
And there was a fragment
before I
on
qualify
the,
for
on the window.
an application.
Right side.
Trust me,
No
I've been,
prints.
I've been keeping eyes on it. I've been watching
We'll get him eventually.
very closely on my stuff. I match everything except for the average of 75 viewers. I need to have a 75 average viewer level in 30 days, and right now I'm at 22 and a half. So I've been watching it. I need that average to bump.
Yeah, there's part of me that's a little relieved that that we didn't get into a shootout last night after the funeral.
Yeah, I heard that this place was chaotic during that funeral.
Oh yeah?
Says slaughter, at least.
Yeah, I'd already been awake for like 24 hours by the time the funeral ended.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is either one of us, if you two are not doing anything, are going to question Clementine to find out the information that she found out from her, because she's been telling the whole story to Clementine. And myself or somebody else will take her aside and see what she tells us and see if she
Yeah, I'm
lies to
sure
us.
one day we'll get there, but okay.
I
Gotcha.
don't think that she would, but
Yeah, I can talk to Clem.
Yeah, if both of you can handle that, I'm waiting on a telegram back. I need to head over to the meeting.
Okay.
She's really cold and she's trembling really bad, and I'm covered in blood and I don't know what to do. Can somebody please?
Hey, miss, can you hear me?
Who are you?
Deputy Maple.
Jessica Harrison. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
You need to get me something.
I need to get you something? I need to see see your condition first.
You have a pen and paper?
Yeah. Clem, did you pack this wound yet?
No, I just held it down. I don't know how to do none
Okay.
of that.
Find some blankets for me, please.
I can give a description of the man who did this to me.
Okay. Alright. Clem, wrap her up in those blankets, yeah. Wrap her up nice and tight. Get her nice and warm. Miss, who are you?
Hi, it's me.
Oh,
do you need help?
Maddie. Yeah, I need hot water. There
Hot
should be
water?
some sort of
Okay.
like bladder sort of thing. I remember they told me about that they fill up with water. It's like a baggie. You fill it up with fill it up with like hot water, and then we need that. Okay, Clem, hold pressure on the wound again. I packed it. Bleeding should help out, but
Is there anything I can do otherwise to help? Because I know a little bit.
maybe I don't know the full extent of her wound. She's feeling cold. And I think it's a gunshot wound to the shoulder.
She's been here a real long time. I told y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If you do know anything, Maddie, then
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, might help.
Here, I got this. If you want to go fill some hot water.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
All right, you said it was to the shoulder?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna just keep your head pressure on it real quick. I need to do some quick tests.
Mainly actually, this is just from his past experiences in the crossing and
be
watching
touching
doctors
your-
work.
Your feet here a little bit, okay? Alright, just gonna look at your gums to see if they're discolored. If they're discolored, that usually means you've lost a lot of blood.
Maple, can you take pressure back over?
Okay, right. Okay, I'm gonna apply pressure. How long have you been bleeding? Do you know?
About since she got shot.
Okay, all right.
I didn't check my watch. I don't know.
I'd give it about 20 minutes probably.
I'm gonna get out of here because I think I'm wanted. So it's nice to see you, Maple. Good catch up. Hope we don't die. Feel free to telegram me. I fuck 890.
Clementine, I don't believe you're wanted, and I'd recommend not going anywhere. We'll need to
Wait,
talk to
what?
you. I don't think you're wanted, and we'll need to talk to you.
Nope. Last time you said that, you arrested me, Maple.
No,
I don't
I didn't tell you that you weren't wanted last time. I just agreed to take your fingerprints because that's what you wanted.
Maddie, if she dies, telegram me.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing right now, bro.
Okay. If I remember my books correctly, I think there might be a risk of an artery being hit. In which case, I might have to just go in there and just inch it closed.
Okay. I need to check if medical has even been fucking called right now, and if they even
Yeah,
know
I
this
think
is happening.
I think Sanctum went for that.
Okay.
Can you take over pressure? I need to wash my hands
Yep.
thoroughly real quick.
All right, Miss, you can hear me, right? Talk to me.
I can hear you fine.
All right. You're gonna be all right, okay? What do you remember from this fella?
He was dressed all in black. Had red hair pulled back with a leather strap behind his head. Black hat, red bandana. Face was covered. Didn't see his eyes, too dark. I was just going to the water barrel. Pulls a gun out on me and asks me for my money. I told him I don't have nothing but 5 cents on me. He shoots me. This next time have at least a few bucks, bitch, and runs off.
Wow. Well, my judge a character, he's a bitch, but what's your name, miss?
Jessica Harrison. He's a deputy or a sheriff.
Deputy Maple.
I'll try to remember that. Thank you.
No problem. Let me know when you need me out of your way.
You're fine. I'm looking for a vein on her right arm. I'm putting some saline in.
Okay.
Got some strawberry extract in it, so that should at least hold her until someone more proficient comes. I don't have the dexterity to do anything. Okay.
Is that what you think you in there?
Appreciate the help, I really do.
It's no problem.
Mm-hmm.
I know Maple's name, but what's your name, miss?
Maddie, it's nice to meet you.
Is this,
We should be under better circumstances.
Is this Angel? Angel Knives?
Yes, indeed. Thank you
That sounds like
for
Alice.
helping an old lady like me.
Well, you're probably not gonna like what I'm gonna have to do next, but I'm gonna be probably sticking my hand into your shoulder to find an artery and hold that closed until someone can get here. Okay? It's gonna hurt. So.
I figured that do you have to do. I can't die yet. It ain't finished. I can't die yet.
Yeah, I agree. Let's not die yet. It's not a good idea. Alright?
Yeah.
Don't die on me, alright? Jessica. Fucking Jessica Harris.
I'll try my best, but if God comes a calling,
Tell him to
your
fuck
soul,
off.
no, your soul answers the door.
Okay, I'm gonna use these to help hold this open so I can get my hand in there.
You want me to
when
hold it open so you have a little bit more freedom?
Yeah. Okay. So what could you do?
Yep.
When you shift the way you're holding it,
Uh-huh.
take your palms and press them into the area close to her torso, and that way it'll kind of put a little bit of a little pressure on that other side of it, so it should slow down some of the blood flow.
Okay.
And I'm gonna get in there with my hand. I'm just gonna squeeze it.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Ready?
I'm ready.
Alright, I'm ready.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Hold on. I'm sorry.
Just stop. Just let me die. Just stop.
Just hold on. We're almost. I'm looking for it.
Lee, man, I'm grimacing. This is a rough one. This is a rough one.
Offense, but now you're the bitch.
Sorry.
Yeah, have anything for the pain. I got.
The only thing I can really think of is like morphine or laudanum. I don't know how to administer that. I'm not trained to know that stuff.
I have no clue.
Just give me some drink, something, please.
I've heard alcohol isn't good when you're losing blood.
Yeah, it thins it, makes it run faster.
Yeah.
It's funny because I initially...
Sorry.
You're gonna have to tough it out. It's okay.
Wait.
Keeps you awake. Keeps you running.
I'm holding on to the artery. Can you find like a leather cord or something, or like a piece of wood you can bite down on?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry. At least this way you won't bleed out.
All right.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, I'll just grab a belt. All right, I found a belt here.
If you want to bite on something.
Bite down on this if you want. There you go.
Thank you. Fuck.
Okay, I'm gonna check where the fuck these medics are.
Real quick.
Yeah.
Real quick.
Yeah.
Can you get some gauze and some bandages, and can you pack around my hands here?
Yep.
This will help hold it steady, all right?
All right.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, I'll be right back. Is medical on their way?
I'm not sure.
I did Telegram medical. Did I do it right? It's just medical on its own, right?
Medic.
Medic.
Oh shit! No, I didn't do it then.
It's okay.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I thought it was medical. That's why Telegram law as well, though. In case I got it wrong.
Yeah, thank you for helping with that. Alright, let me bring up your paperwork.
What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Wait, was I wrong?
What do you mean, were you wrong?
Yeah.
Was Clem wanted?
You fucked up there, Maple. Fuck you. You tricked me again.
No, I genuinely did not know if you were wanted or not. What did you do?
Yeah, it's a good question, Clem. What did you do?
I don't know. That's why I was asking.
You robbed the fucking bank? Oh, come on, Clem.
Save that.
I'm sorry. I had to say that for you. Well, I had to. I mean, it's not
time.
funny. Because I brought it.
Sure.
Thank them.
What? What?
You, I guess.
What do you need, fella?
Listen, I need a damn doctor.
For what?
This.
This what? You didn't point at anything.
Is that good? Is that Boone? Something is
I
wrong.
swung in my neck, trying to anyway. I got tetanus, you see. I'm got lockjaw. And it hurts a lot.
Put on a strawberry, there's some doctors there.
Strawberry?
Yeah.
Thank you kindly. Have a fine day.
Who's that guy with the raccoon hat? It's not Boone, is it? No. What's with all these old people wearing raccoon hats? What the fuck? How are you doing here, Maddie? I need to fucking yell at medical more.
She just passed out. Could you check how much saline's left real quick for me? I'm just trying to focus on holding this.
Okay, yeah.
Hit my kiss one day, Sanctum.
Thanks for following, Stutter. Okay. I think this is okay for now. I'm going to run and yell more at medical.
Okay.
But it was only one of them.
Mabel, you alright?
We need medical here now.
Oh, no,
What?
I was not
We
over
need
here.
okay, they're on their way, finally. Fuck. Okay, Lark's on her way. Perfect. Perfect. Could not be better person. This is good. Okay.
Alright, I'm heading to Blackwater.
Okay. Alright. They're on Lark's on her way. She just needs to hold on.
Okay. Could you do me a favor? Could you check her pulse and her
Yep.
breathing?
Fucking Valentine, man. Her pulse is pretty good, but her breathing's getting weaker.
Okay. If her pulse is, I'm trying to just figure out if we should raise her legs a bit. She feels warm. I think we're okay. I don't think we need to raise her legs right now.
We don't want her to be hot, though, right?
Yeah.
We did wrap her up in those blankets and put the hot
Yeah.
water in. We don't want her to overheat, though.
We should probably at least take the hot water out
Alright.
and just open the blankets up. I'll hold steady, okay?
Yep. Take this out. Keep her kind of bundled, but, like, not as bundled.
Mm-hmm. Just loosen it a little. Maybe take one of the blankets off.
Yeah, we don't want her, like, sweating or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Needs help him.
Help who?
My son.
Yeah, you will. Who's your son?
I had 3. They're all dead, but I still need to help one.
Your son's name Robert?
Now you know who I am, don't you, Maple? Did you like my message?
I'm surprised you took so much time to write so many fucking words. How long did that take you?
Patience is a virtue, they say, Deputy Maple. And I mean what I say.
Okay. Who is this Robert anyway? Is there somebody we know?
He's dead.
Who's dead?
But the only way to save his soul is to shed it. He requires blood, and I must do it. Save him from the devil. Do you not understand, Maple?
What the fuck?
Maple, I hate to bring it to you, but the report is all set. I need to go to bed.
Okay, I'll deal with it. No worries, Sanctum.
Well, the only thing that's needed is obviously her statement and then the other one.
Uh-huh.
Her name as well. I don't know who she is.
Yeah, I got that off. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Wait, what? You tell me what? You gotta save your son from the devil?
That's a story for another time. I'm the only one that can do it. He tells me when I do good. He tells me when he needs more.
This is why I left Valentine.
Not happen in Valentine. And almost 12 years ago.
Okay, so what you're telling me is that this Robert son of yours needs blood to save him from the devil? Did I get that right?
I think the context is that someone might have to die.
Uh-huh.
No.
No?
You don't take a life for someone who's already dead. That don't make no sense.
I don't know. So he's dead. So why do you need blood? Well, for what it counts, you've lost plenty here. You want me to pull it up for you? Maybe you can use your own.
Not disgrace my boy.
How is that disgracing your boy? Ma'am, I have no fucking clue what you're talking about right now. You sound like a bad woman.
Law him from me.
Law took him from him. So what? Was your boy's name Robert Harris?
No.
What was it?
I can't give away all my secrets.
So then it had to be gold.
The story's just begun.
Is it not Robbie Gold?
No, it is not.
What in the shit? Well, I hate to break it to you, miss, but I have absolutely no clue who this Robert son of yours is.
He's been dead for such a long time. I'm sure they struck the
Oh, thank God, Lark.
report off.
Okay, Lark, she got shot in the shoulder, damaged artery. Maddie has her hands in there right now. She cleaned them. She's pinching the artery to stop the bleeding. We wrapped her up in a blanket to try and keep her warm because she was getting really cold. She lost a lot of blood.
Who is this?
This is Jessica Harrison.
That's right.
Okay. Yep. I'm pinching it shut right now.
Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and get some artery clamps on this so you don't have to do that anymore.
Okay.
Okay. Lark, please let me know when you're getting her up and she's all stable and everything. I need to deal with her.
Okay, perfect.
I'll shift my hand when you're ready.
Hold on.
Bro, what are the chances of this, man? This town is fucked.
You're fucked, Maple.
You're fucked, Clementine.
How?
You robbed a bank.
Did I hurt anybody?
Let me see. Yes. No.
No.
Wait. Yes. No.
No.
No. Well. Depends on whether or not you're charged with this.
No, I'm not. She's not being charged with it.
Okay. So then no, you didn't. You just took 2 hostages and you robbed a bank.
Actually, Miss Eliza Vanderpumpen enjoyed her time. She was flirting with Benji real nice.
Was she?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
And then Bobby was there, and I kind of feel bad about Bobby. I shot Bobby one time. The Bells always take my friends hostage.
And so you help him rob a bank?
Well, they asked me, and I wanted to. It was fun. I had fun. And I got money, so.
People got shot.
That wasn't my fault, though. I never would have shot nobody.
Yeah, but that's what happens when people run from banks.
Old. This is served to call Bob your friend. Yeah, the odds, bro. I don't know what the chances of that are.
All right. Let's see how long you're gonna be in here.
No.
Oh, it's a long time.
How long is long?
So, with the time that you've been in here, for everything, you're looking at 160 days. And I'm going to take some time off because you did come in peacefully. But
Okay.
that's a long time to keep here, so it might be a little trip to the island.
Mm.
Oh.
Yeah, the 160 days is too long to keep here. When was the last time you went to Sisika?
A long time ago. Do we gotta
Right.
take the coach over on the boat?
Unless you don't want to.
No, it's up to you guys. Or it's up to you guys.
Yeah,
Zoe,
I-
I can't right now. I have a lot of shit I gotta deal with whatever the fuck is going on here.
No, I can, yeah, I can do it. See if anyone else wants to come with me.
Yeah, I think right now it's just me and you here.
I don't mind if you ask the local
Alright.
guards to take me just because, you know.
How many do we have on duty? Because if we have a lot on duty, we're not going to have the local guards take you. 2,
No,
3,
no,
4,
I
5,
honestly,
6,
I
7.
can take Clement by myself. I don't mind.
Okay.
Oh, who's that?
Sorry,
Hello.
I just rolled out of bed. What's going on?
Wolf lady.
Sure. Let me just stop by the store. I want to change my clothes real quick.
Okay. Wait, that's Fisher, right? I don't get his name wrong.
No. Sure, McCree.
Oh my god, I always get them mixed up. I thought if that was Fisher, that was going to be really awkward. Okay, no, that's
Yeah,
fine.
if that
It's
was
McCree.
Fisher, I'd just say don't.
Yeah, I know. That's what. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
They look the same to me. It's start. Red hair. I don't really know.
They sound very
I'm just
different, though. Yeah, they're, Also, I don't think Fisher wears a white hat.
Also, Fisher's a redhead.
Yeah, is
Also,
it
my last
McCree?
name's Fisher.
I did notice that as well.
Your brother?
We ain't related at all. My
Except you
brother's
both have,
dead.
except you both happen to be redheads, and have the same last name.
Yeah, but my brother's dead, and we'll never be a deputy. So.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna go get the wagon.
For what it counts, he robbed banks first, I think.
What?
Yeah. I could be wrong on that.
What did you say?
Never mind. Don't worry about it.
No. No, Maple, you get back here and you say it.
Nah. Now you don't get to know.
Say it.
Why?
Because I want to hear you.
You want to hear me say what?
Stand up for yourself and say what you said. Come on, hit it.
You want me to stand up for myself and say what I just said? What does me standing up for myself have anything to
Because
do?
you're scared to say it. Whatever it is, you're scared.
I'm not scared to say it.
I'm trying to help you be a better version of yourself, Maple.
Nah, I'm just not going to tell you now what I said.
Yellow belly.
Excuse me. Really? Call me a yellow belly?
I did. What are you going to do about it, huh?
Nothing. Why is there something I got to do about it?
To prove that you're not a yellow belly?
Prove I'm not a yellow belly by just standing here right now and not doing anything about it.
Wow.
I have assumed
You've
superiority
changed,
over
Maple.
you.
You have no superiority
Are you
over
sure?
me at all.
Let me see something though, Clementine. Wasn't it me who said don't leave and go talk to somebody at the office? What did you do?
I talked to somebody over at the office
Uh huh. When you said what were you
to
gonna
see
do?
if I was wanted,
Right, but what were you going to do?
and you're lucky
What
that it
were-
was Zoe that was here.
What were you going to do?
Leave.
Right. But I told you not to, and you listened to me. So what does that tell you?
You suck.
Look, I'm just pointing out the obvious, Clem. And I am being genuinely honest with you. I did not know you were wanted. I am not lying about
You're a
that.
liar.
I am not lying about that. I swear on my life, I did not know you were wanted. If I knew you were wanted, I would not have said anything about that. Okay? I am being honest. I don't like lying. I'm being dead serious with you, Clem. I did not know you were wanted.
Hmm.
If I had known you were wanted, I would have said, Clem, you're fucking wanted, don't run.
Then I would have ran.
Exactly. Then I would have chased you. And then I would have caught you.
No, you wouldn't, because you were, like, inside that lady.
Very poor choice of words.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say it like that.
God damn it, Clem.
I might think, you were helping her off with
Uh-huh.
the gunshot wound.
Yeah.
Is she dead, by the way?
I don't think so. Lark's here now.
Lark's a good one.
Yeah. But I'm being honest with you, Clem. If you choose to believe me or not, it's your prerogative. All I can do is tell you the truth. Whether you want to listen to me or not, there's nothing I can do about that. I'm telling you, I did not know you were wanted. And that's all I can tell you.
Is this prison transport going to be soon?
Probably. I think they're just getting the wagon. Ah, shit. Bro, she's meeting with Sam Bass, and oh my god, does she realize how wanted this man is right now? Oh, there's nobody on duty. There's only 5 of us on duty right now, too, bro. Oh, bro. No, I'm not going to Cisco with him. I gotta stay here and deal with other stuff. She's a reporter, newspaper woman.
Oh, speak of the devil, and he shall appear. I was actually just about to try to pull her to her feet.
Okay, perfect.
Wonderful.
Guys,
If
get
possible,
away.
yeah, if possible, I'm just gonna need everybody to clear out. Thank you.
I can't believe I'm actually like involved in whatever the fuck this is now. Like, I don't know how the fuck this has happened. Man.
I sincerely doubt you and I'll be crossing paths unless you're injured again, and I would hope that that wouldn't be the case.
There's one here, but she's a bit busy right now. So she might be ready to help you in a minute or two. Just let her finish what she's up to. Okay.
Also, before you get all concerned, Lark, that guy outside, he has a lockjaw. That's why he talks like that.
I'm not anyone who's like actually medically trained, so I can't really give anything.
Do you work
Sorry.
there? Or is there somebody
No.
caravan back there behind
I
that
was-
steel door?
Miss Harrison.
I was just helping.
You're helpless.
Alright, I will be back.
There means something.
Yes, deputy.
I'm gonna disarm you. We're gonna walk over into the sheriff's office and continue our talk over there.
Good evening. Can I help you?
Yeah. I'm looking for a doctor.
Well, you've just happened to find yourself one.
Well, hell.
What specifically are you looking for?
See, I need somebody to check me out. Sorry, folks. Thanks, Daniel. I think you can go now if you want to.
Alright, come on over here. Alright, hands.
Yes, I do have hands. I'm guessing you would like me to raise them up.
Yeah, put them up, please. Thank you.
Whoever this Robert Gold is, he must have been very loved.
By some, more than others. Alright, come on in. Yeah, take a sit down in this chair here for me. And I'm gonna throw you in a cell. Not yet, at least.
Hey, Meatball, I don't mean to be fussy about nothing, but am I going soon?
It's a good question. I don't know where the hell those other deputies went. Bear with me 1 minute, Miss Harrison. Hey, Maddie, have you seen Zoe?
I saw her earlier. She left town with, I think a deputy or two.
What?
It was a while ago. Oh, this is her horse, though.
You should be here.
I don't know if she came back.
Hey, you guys okay down here? What's taking so long?
We got robbed. We just got robbed by Zip.
Fuck.
Yeah. Ain't worth going after him. They had like what, six? I
Six,
counted.
yeah.
I counted
Alright.
6.
Okay.
But we better get our guns back and draft a report.
This is why I hate Valentine.
I can go check the telegram station.
No,
for you.
they're here. They just got robbed.
Oh.
Yeah. Sorry, Clementine. They just got held up, so that's what's taking them so long.
Oh, can I just take the local transport? Because I really don't got long.
They're bringing the wagon around now.
No, I really don't got long.
Okay. Guys.
Out of their deputies, we just got robbed.
Guys.
Yeah, what's up?
Just a local transporter. She's gotta go to bed.
Okay, well. Hold on, let me get some new guns.
Yeah. Sorry about that. We kind of got
Hey,
robbed
Maple.
on the way to
Hey.
get the wagon.
Yeah.
Can I talk to you real quick?
Yeah. Where did the woman go? She was just sitting here. I think she might have had a headache.
All right.
I had her sitting in the chair because she's injured.
Yeah, I really gotta go.
I wrote a
I'm
massive
sorry.
report
No,
on it.
it's not your fault.
Did you read
I'm
it?
just
No, you whatever you've written about it, you can take over this completely because I hate this fucking town and I don't want to be here anymore.
God damn it! I don't want to take it over.
Please take it over.
That was the joke.
Do as a cop.
It was
I had to think.
871.
This is the
Let's
third
have a read of it.
Schofield
Let me
revolver
know what you
I've
think.
had to get since I became a deputy.
871.
Yeah.
Okay, what am I looking at about this?
If it's the same, we think it's the same one that did the carvings.
Okay.
With all the new Sisika rules, we don't have to
There's
take
a
like pickaxes or
decent
bullets or
description
anything
there.
like that off people, do we?
Just weapons. Make sure she doesn't
Yeah,
have any weapons. Check her boxes. Check everything she has on her. No weapons in any way, shape, or form. Anything else, guards will take it from when she gets her.
Okay,
Can I
lovely.
get my knife back?
No. Maybe. Probably not.
Will you at least auction it?
Is it customized?
Yeah.
Then it'll go to auction probably.
Yeah. It's.
Okay. Yeah, this matches the exact
Kind
description.
of dim.
A manual.
Alright, so she done it then.
Yeah.
But
I'll add some charges to it
I used
and
the
then
tools
put it on her name.
Yeah,
to make
she
it-
was sitting right
did it
here.
myself.
Either
I
she
worked really
literally
hard
walked
on
out under my nose while I was dealing with the other situation, or she had a headache. Yeah, I think she had a headache though.
No, she really wanted to talk to you, to be honest.
Yeah, I think she had a headache. I'm
Yeah, we were
convinced.
talking
I'm
in here, so.
convinced she had a headache now. We have no fucking room for anything.
Would you say that's that'd be torture, right?
Yeah, 100% torture.
Yeah. Would you say kidnapping as well, or jail and unlawful jail or something?
False imprisonment.
That's the one. Yeah.
Yeah, probably. She's not gonna get these back if she's getting torture.
Maybe we can go pick horses or something. I don't know.
This is reading off her charges right now. I'm about to send her off.
Yep.
So, yeah, someone we're talking about someone else. Right?
From the neck That's how long I've been here for.
End up twitching a lot.
Was it Harrison?
Yes, Jessica Harrison.
Some time off for you, because you've come in peacefully.
Wink.
Also, make sure you take a bit more time off where the local guard's taking her.
Yeah.
Okay. And in the meantime, McCree, could you start the report about the robbery that you guys just dealt with?
Yeah, I'm still a little rough on the new filing system. So file it as an incident, and that's INC in the filing, right?
You're gonna file it as a W, wanted, because the individuals
wanted.
involved in the report are wanted.
All right. Am I
no,
filing
thank
it
you.
in an existing wanted report, or
Nope.
am I?
You're gonna make a
making-
brand new file.
Got it. All right.
And you're gonna put all the details in as
Thanks,
needed.
I hate it there.
So
Okay.
you'll create a new file. It's gonna be a case file, and
Goodbye,
it is going to
Winters, you're
be
still
a
letting me
incident
go.
report.
Incident report. Got it. All right.
Yep. And
You're
then
not
you're going to
letting me.
title
Sorry,
it
got robbed.
with the W in brackets, followed by whatever you want to title it. You know,
No.
X
Yeah,
Rob
yeah,
Y,
yeah.
you know,
Well,
whatever.
you know when I'm going. You know when they're coming
Um,
for me. I know.
And
They
then
just
the
kinda
summary,
surprised
just
me.
put a
How
really.
do I make reference
No.
to the census in this again? How do I?
You have to just look really close at their name.
How to become a mortal enemy.
Got it. Yep. Thank you.
So yeah, but we won't be doing that in the title. Maybe in the summary you'll do that, but really the summary just put a very, very, very brief rundown of what happened. Just Kettleman gang robbed Zoe and McCree, basically. And then in the actual incident report itself is where you'll put all the details about the actual situation and who was involved and all that. Then down below in the charges, you'll put in each of the people separately as their own charges, and make sure you change their charges from wanted for questioning to wanted, especially if you know who they are. Obviously, if you couldn't recognize them, then don't list them. List them as unknown if you don't know who it was. If you know there was 6 of them for sure.
Zoe might know some of them more closely, but do I restrict the access to just deputies?
No, you don't have to worry about that at all. That's only really for seniors or anything when they need to specify for certain files. Okay. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm happy to help, okay?
Yeah, okay. I think I got it from here.
On top of that, I believe we are the only 5 on duty with Weller somewhere.
Yeah, Senior Deputy Hurst and Senior
Hello?
Deputy Riley were in the office in Blackwater, but they're just not on duty.
Maybe there's something there, bud. I cannot hear you if you're talking.
Deputy Maple, right?
Yep.
Can I borrow you for a second, sir?
How can I help you?
My friend was hurt yesterday. I was wondering to find out what happened to him.
Okay, who's your friend?
Cade Cross.
Kate?
Cade.
Cade. I recommend going to medical in regards to these people.
I'm his next of kin.
Okay. How do you spell his name?
Cade, and then Cross, regular spelling.
I'm
was with him in Blackwater. I know that for sure. I know Alice was in Blackwater as well. Or I'm relatively confident of that.
Do we think that woman was actually being kidnapped? The woman on the back.
Looks like he was released from their custody.
I'm sorry.
I don't think he was hurt. There's no medical reports on him or anything. Looks like he was fine.
Is Ollie
Okay.
Quill?
Huh.
Yeah, I'm
All
not
right.
seeing any medical reports. I recommend though next time you go to medical for any injured person updates.
Well, yeah, the reason why I'm asking is he literally sent me a telegram saying he nearly died yesterday, so.
Right. Yeah, it looks like he may have been taken hostage, but I don't think he was injured.
Thank you, sir.
No problem.
FSD Schofield, I can just melt that down, right? I always get scared to just melt things down, but I don't
Yes. Wait,
Yeah.
what is the question? The
Yeah.
answer's probably yes, but still.
Yeah, so we can melt everything down unless it's marked. or, like,
Anything,
etched
yes.
or
Any
customized.
any belongings that you take that are not customized and that are not etched, or obviously not to be returned, are to just get melted down.
Sorry,
Yeah,
my
okay.
brain's all fried right now. So is that what they did to us? That was a potentially violent crime because they didn't actually do any violence, or was it violent because they aimed guns at us?
So that the potentially oh sorry, Karen.
You're gonna reference it to the penal code.
Yeah.
The crime they committed was what? Robbery under a robbery over $500, which is considered
Yeah.
potentially violent.
They didn't take they only took a pistol from me, that's it. They
They
didn't take my
took
money
my
or anything.
they took my
like that.
rifle and my gun and about I believe $50 of my money.
Alright, so make sure you list all that stuff down. And you know what? Zip wanted your fucking revolver back, eh, Zoe? That's why he's been after that fucking revolver since we took it back from him when we arrested him.
That's what he wanted.
Yeah, he wanted that revolver. He's been telling me how much he's wanted it. Kind of targeted.
That's right. I don't well Ollie took it. So
Oh wait, you can't trace it back to Zip. It was the perfect crime.
no, it's just Zip and Alice, I think. I was so close to just jumping off that wagon and trying to take them, but then the others rolled in. So.
Yeah, the others rolled up. I saw them
Yeah.
coming from the hill, and I was like, "Oh shit, this is a different kind of interaction."
Yeah.
I still really don't know about. Maybe we should ask Senior Deputy Maple about melting down navies and Schofields.
I spoke to Malone and Rip yesterday in regards to all that
Oh,
stuff.
did you? All right.
Yeah.
Alright, so melted.
Yeah, I think it's just stuff that's gonna get melted down nonetheless. But 'cause
Alright.
there's no need for that stuff to go to auction. There's already so much that is in the auction folder right now.
Yeah.
That having a bunch of just uncustomized, basic ass bitch guns ain't gonna be worth no one's time.
Well, could we sell them to the gun store, bring the money back, put it in the office here, use that as a census stuff?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to take the extra steps to do that, I don't see why not. But I don't think.
Where do I find the census? This never mind, citizen registry. I found it. Never mind. I gotta add my own.
That
citizen
lady
file to
should
here.
be waking up here. There she is. I fucking knew it. I am impeccable with timing today.
Yeah, perfect. Perfect timing.
Okay. Hello, Miss Harrison.
Pretty Maple.
All right. So I know I had you sitting in this chair before. I'm gonna move you into the cell because you've done a lot of stupid shit.
Okay.
Okay.
What
Do
is-
you want somebody to come with?
That is one man's opinion, sir.
I mean, you could say that about the whole department. Cell on my left, to your right. This man in front of you is Deputy Manius.
Howdy, ma'am.
You do.
Alright. Can I ask you a couple questions?
Ask away. That is totally fine with me.
Alright, I'm sort of coming into the middle of this, but what have you told Deputy Maple already?
Ted, my name is Jessica Harrison. Which story should I tell him, Maple?
Tell him the one he wants to hear, the one he's asking you about.
Thing is, there's lots of different variations to this particular story. So I need to know if he wants story number 1, story number 2, or story number 3.
How about all of them?
Yeah, start from the beginning. She's really
If I
good.
started at the beginning, we would be here for a very long time.
Well, for reference, Miss Harrison, you are already looking at 110 days. Yeah, 110 days. So, minimum 110 days minimum. Manius, it should be false imprisonment times 2.
All right.
So actually more like 130 days. So we got 130 days to chat, Miss Harrison. So knock yourself out.
Why don't you tell me about Blackwater, Miss Harrison?
Are you sure? You want to
Yeah.
know?
Absolutely.
WW466. Where'd she send this from? I'll let
You are a
Manius deal with this one.
mighty handsome-looking man.
What the fuck's going
I
on over
might
there?
not mind talking to you.
I'll get food.
I'm gonna get myself a damn drink.
And that's enough Valentine for me. And we're gone. Bro, it is 11:30 at night. Why the fuck is my family vacuuming right now? Why? It's Sam's Beans, isn't it? Every hour is vacuum hour. Was it WW466? Or is it 644? I'm gonna check the tip again, and then I'll go send her a telegram.
Done.
Oh, I think you know the answer to that question, Frederick.
I
But
think
you're
I do
wasting your
too.
time confirming because you already know.
So why'd you do it?
I hope you are more knowledgeable than Mr. Maple over there. He thinks I'm crazy. Did you know that?
Because you are.
Well, I just met you, so I'm not sure.
Alright, I'm heading down to Blackwater. Good luck, Manius.
Alright, mate. Hey, Maple.
I don't think
Yeah.
there's any charges against you.
Make sure you fingerprint her.
How long you had her in here?
11:15. It's 11:40 now. Zoe, Lynn, I'm heading down to Blackwater. If you guys need anything or any questions, I'll be down there for a little bit talking to Abigail.
Okay, be safe.
Yep.
Good.
You don't need to be formal. You can just call me Jessica.
Huh. Maple's patience is a lot. It's a lot easier for Maple's patience to thin now than it once was, I think. You're not wrong. But I do think Maple's patience has started thinning a lot easier than before. Maple, man, I'm done with paperwork. It's about time to admit, Maple. Okay, maybe paperwork isn't so bad. Oh, shit. That looks like a headache horse to me. Nah, you're not wrong. Maple's patience just isn't what it once was, man. It really just has it just his patience with people just isn't what it once was. Will I continue to erode, or will that be something gets fixed? It's a good question. I think I don't know if it'll continue to erode, but I think he does need to balance it. I think it's very situational. It's like stupid shit with like people that, you know, Valentine-esque bullshit. Maple just can't deal with it. It gets to him. It gets it beats his patience. Other shit, it's usually a different story. Same horse that fellow who shot his gun off in town earlier. Yeah, I guess that would add up. Pruitt? Alright, I need to find Abigail. Abigail. A ripped horse? Ew. I swear to God, if that's a fucking Valentine bank robber right now, I am going to stab a man.
Okay, yeah, that could work.
What the fuck is happening? Oh, it's
Got
moonshine.
it. Okay. Yeah, no, that should be manageable. I think the one large file makes a lot of sense.
What the fuck?
I sit here now.
You sit here now.
Okay.
No, I don't like your chair. Never mind.
Did either of you guys talk to Abigail?
No.
Okay, I came down here.
About.
She went and had a meeting with Sam Bass.
Mm-hmm. She did the other day. So she didn't, unless she rescheduled it and did go and do it.
Yeah, she
the
just
other
did it
one was
now.
canceled.
She just did it today.
Just did it now.
Yeah.
Okay.
She sent us a tip saying she returned safely and may have information if we'd like to meet about their position in the West. And she'd be happy to meet somewhere.
I mean, she's welcome to come here, but I was on the back of their horses as they had me handcuffed for leading me back here, and I have a pretty good idea of what their view is.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe she has something else.
Yeah. She sent it from here in Blackwater. So I don't know. I left Manius up there to deal with Miss Harrison because he seemed to know a lot more about the situations that she's involved with than I did. And he was with Zoe and Lynn and McCree, but I think the three of them just went out for Moonshine Run. So she's in a cell already, and I'll fucking weird woman. I'm gonna walk around town see if I can't find Abigail.
Alright.
If I can't, I'll send her a telegram. WW466. No, we don't accept get out of jail cards from 1705. That's 200 years expired. WW466. Fuck. WW466. WW466. I don't know where the fuck she is. She clearly ain't, Those footsteps. WW466. WW466. WW466.
You did.
Hello.
Oh, sorry, Maple.
He doesn't think I did anything. He knows I'm a medic and I can give him opium.
Oh my lord. What is it?
Hey, have you guys seen Jones? Abigail Jones?
Hello, it's me.
Oh, Abigail. Fuck. Sorry, I didn't
Hi.
recognize you. You usually
It's
have your hair
okay.
down, don't you?
You sometimes, yep. Sometimes it's up, sometimes it's down.
Sorry, I
but that's
didn't
actually...
recognize you. Yeah, I came
no,
down here
don't
to chat to you.
apologize. It's always good if if not everybody recognizes me all the time. That's a good thing.
Yeah, yeah, I wanted
Sure.
to chat to you. You want to head over, you want to
Yeah,
stay
we can go to
here?
the office.
Head over to the office, just like
It's
out
fine.
in front of the office. On the pier, I think.
How's your day going so far, Maple?
Well, it's going. I mean, Valentine is once again in its usual state.
Just churning with the refuse of the world, and I don't just mean the schmud.
Yeah, yeah.
I see.
Yeah. But it seems that only Valentine is currently burning, so it's a normal day.
Good. All right. Note to self: avoid Valentine. Got it.
Yeah, it's a good note to self just on a daily basis.
In general, yes.
No one else knows anything either?
All right.
Okay, let's see what I was able to come up with for you. Now, I don't know what all you already have or anything like that, so I'm just going to repeat what they told me. And whether it's useful to y'all or not, I don't, it's all up to you.
Sounds great.
Okay, so they contacted me because they wanted to speak about the concept of rebellion, which was a word that was mentioned in an article regarding their recent exploits over in the West when you all sent a group out to try to take them in. They said that their intention in the West is to make it lawless, not in the sense of having no laws, but having no lawmen. They said they have no intention of harming any lawmen. They said that anybody who comes out there to harm them or with the intent of arresting somebody will simply be kidnapped, robbed, and taken to McFarland's Ranch or east of there. And anything past that is their purview, essentially. Now, they insisted up and down that it was ridiculous. It was the worst argument I've ever heard for anything ever. They insisted that it's that they're not trying to be free of the law, that they're not trying to that they're trying to self-govern, but they didn't want to use that term. And because I asked the question, well, okay, so if you're going to have laws, but you're not going to have lawmen, who is enforcing the laws? And they said, we want the people to police themselves. But they kept saying, you can't say that in the paper. You can't say that in the paper. Like I said, it was ridiculous. So they wanted to emphasize that they are hoping that it doesn't seem like they're rebelling or seceding. However, they don't want to be bullied, I think, is what the sense was that I was getting from them. I said, okay, so why is this the case? They said that, you all come in with your power and you push people around who don't deserve it, and the usual kind of stuff. And I
Sorry,
know,
that is fucking comical.
it is rich. It was very. I had to do my damnedest not to laugh in their faces when they told me all of these things. So now I have to try to write a passable article about it because I don't need anybody breathing about it down my neck. But it was humorous, I will say. They said they're not trying to be like the Del Lobos. They're just not going to tolerate Saints Cross and Sheriff's Department presence west of McFarland's. That was their point. That was about it. That's what I had.
Wow. Okay, so wow. So they contacted you because of questions about a rebellion.
Well, so there was an article that went out in the paper that used the word rebellion to describe what they were doing at Fort Mercer. So they wanted to know where that word came from.
Okay, 1 second.
Yeah, that's fine.
Mentions of rebellion paper. Sure. Okay. And also that we had used the word during the siege.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah, they argued back and forth. They were like, we're not trying to secede. This isn't a secession. They were like, you're literally trying to break away from the government.
Right. Yes. They said that the government's laws were fine, but basically the people who enforce them are not fine.
Of course. Right.
Yeah. Yes. Right.
Their intention is to make it lawless, not with no laws, but no lawmen. They don't want to hurt lawmen, but any law that go down there are going to be kidnapped, robbed, and dropped in McFarland's. They insist that they're not trying to be free of law and are trying to self-govern, but not using the term of self-govern. And also that you asked if there was law, but no lawman who was to enforce them, and they said they wanted the people to enforce it themselves, but they also didn't want to tell people to do that.
Right. They said they used the words, "We want to take care of our own." That was how they put it.
Right. Okay. Let me write that down.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, Miss Jones, the department's gonna have a laugh at this one.
Yep, I fully expect that.
And they insisted that they are not trying to rebel or secede. They don't want to be bullied. And they say that we come in with our power and push people around. They're not trying to be like Del Lobos. They just won't tolerate the SCSD presence past McFarland.
Correct. Yep.
Anything I missed?
Nope, that's everything.
Okay. Wow, that is something.
Rich, huh? Very rich.
It is.
I think they're
delusional.
They just don't understand. They are delusional. They don't understand how wrong they are. Sure, okay, the Del Lobos want anarchy, right? They didn't want any laws. They want laws. And I just, there was a point where I just stopped writing and I just looked around the circle while they tried to decide how to say what they were trying to say. Except for every time it kept coming out of their mouths, it kept coming out too reasonable. So they couldn't use those words. It was ridiculous. And really funny.
That's pretty funny. That is. Well, I'm glad you came back unharmed from them. They're not a group to be trusted with.
Right. They don't have any reason to hurt me, and I've been working very hard to try to make sure that no criminal group hurts reporters in the crossing. So it's working so far.
Happy to hear that. Hopefully, we'll keep it that way.
Yeah, I hope so as well.
All right. I'm gonna go have a laugh with the rest of the department about this.
Yes, go have fun. Enjoy. I'm glad to put a bright spot on your day.
Yeah, thank you very much. This is good.
You're welcome. Take care.
All right, then, come on. Can someone do me a favor and send a telegram just saying to attention Zoe and whoever the fuck else was with her that we staked out a moonshine bit and didn't find anything, and now we're responding to this.
Okay.
If one of you, please,
I
I
can,
appreciate
It
it.
was Deputy McCree with her.
Okay.
The Korean Zoe? Okay. I'll be right back, Hurst.
Yeah. Hey, Hurst, do you want to have a laugh?
Sure.
All right. Yeah, listen to this. This is what Jones told me about her meeting. So they contacted Abigail because there's mentions of a rebellion in the paper, and also that we had used the term rebellion and seceding and all that stuff during the siege.
Okay.
Their intention in the West is to make it lawless, but not with no laws, just no lawmen. They don't want to hurt lawmen, but any law that go down there are going to be kidnapped, robbed, and dropped in McFarland's ranch. They insisted...
Untrue, because they told me everything west of the lower Montana is considered New Austin, and they took us all the way back here to Blackwater.
Okay, that's great. They apparently insisted that they're not trying to be free of law, and are trying to self-govern, but they don't want to use the term self-govern. So Abigail asked if there's laws but no lawmen who enforces the laws.
They do.
They said they want people to enforce it themselves, but they also didn't want them to put that in the paper.
No, because they explicitly told Weaver and I that they would be the ones enacting it.
Of course. And then they said that they want to take care of their own. And they're not trying to rebel or secede. They apparently don't want to be bullied. Apparently we come in with our power and push people around, and they're not trying to be like Del Lobos, they just won't tolerate SCSD presence past McFarland's ranch. That one was pretty fucking funny.
Well, they're already lying, so that's entertaining.
Yeah, it was, Abigail was telling me that she was trying very hard not to just crack up while they were talking to her about this stuff.
Oh, I'm sure. I hope she's not publishing any of that garbage.
She's, I think, gonna try and figure something out how to write with whatever the fuck they gave her.
Good luck. She's gonna have to write a fantasy story, basically.
Yeah, probably. Hey, I love that they don't want to be bullied. That shit was too fucking funny. She told me that.
Huh.
Yeah, I guess, I mean, should I even bother putting this in a report?
Oh yeah, I would include it just so that, because she's not going to publish that, so might as well put it into a report just so that there's information on how, the actual level of stupidity that they're sinking to.
I'm wondering if I should make
Because,
this maybe
I've expressed it, but, might as well add a report that is, again, directly from them that counteracts the exact opposite of what they told Weaver and I.
Should I make this one a dossier or a bulletin then? Or maybe I could just put it into their GDF.
Go ahead and do that. If you can add an additional notes section, just add that as a note, I guess, that this was their statement, so to speak.
Hey, we got a name, the Ragtags. Look at that, we got a gang. The Ragtags, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Okay, let's see here. Sam's group. This device is all bolted. Abigail. They contacted Abigail because they mentioned a rebellion in the paper during the holdout at Mercer. Well, as tempting law split prior to engagement. Their intention in the West is to make it lawless. Not no laws, but no lawmen. They don't want to hurt lawmen, but any law going down there will be kidnapped, robbed, and dropped at McFarland's. Since they're not trying to be free of law. Insisted are not trying to be free of law. And are trying to self-govern. But also specified to Jones not to use that term. Jones asked if laws but no lawman who enforces them. And he answered, want people to enforce themselves, but didn't want this mission shared either. Stated they want to take care of their own. They aren't trying to rebel or secede. They don't want to be bullied. We law come in with our power and push people around. Not trying to be like the Del Lobos. Not tolerate SCSD presence past McFarland's. Alright, that has been updated. That's pretty funny, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Oh yeah.
Well, they found the body.
Who
Whose was it?
I'm not sure of the lady, but she's dead.
Jesus.
We've got her over at the medical tent at the moment. Lynn didn't mention what the injuries were, but mother wasn't there with him.
Oh. Interesting. It's a damn shame.
Blonde hair girl with a brown cowboy hat. Another weekend, another dead body. Well, Rip, you want to take a look at the gang dossier file for Sam's Club. Just added a note at the bottom in regards to the meeting that Jones had with the group. And, pretty comical. Holy
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you find yourself with the U.S. Army coming and knocking on your door.
What?
They try and claim they're not seceding. They're trying to prevent. They're trying to prevent the law from doing their jobs.
Yeah. That's
I'm
how
inside.
That's how they get worse.
Deputy, I'm sorry, I was shaken up. Deputy Weller asked me to see if you could ride down to Kerrigan's Ranch with him. That was prior to me leaving, so that's been about 5 minutes now. He was just going to look around to see if anybody was there, but I haven't seen him come back.
I can come with you, Rip, if you'd like. Or I can even just go if need be. I'm gonna stay here.
Yeah, let's head out. First, I'll be back.
Yeah, no, it's alright.
Yeah, me neither. I'm curious as well.
That's right out of the ranch.
Something's wrong with my, look, I'm not close enough. I can't focus on. Can't focus on it to catch up. It's not ready and it's above your pay grade. Yeah. That else.
Out in case that fucking cougar's there. Should have seen the damn thing the other day. Double barrel, point blank. It bled enough blood to fill a bath.
Jesus Christ. And kept kicking it.
Just kept wanting to fight. I was speaking with Monroe briefly. With the amount of train robberies taking place lately, we may be able to schedule something out of county for hounds training.
Oh, that's exciting.
And get the train company involved. They'll be able to pull out a train, and we'll go over negotiations and different forms of combat and whatnot.
I think last I saw on the tip it was up at the grave, right?
I didn't get to see it.
I think the tip said that they were laying on the graves up here. We may have missed Weller. He may have headed back.
I don't see any horses apart from the wild ones.
Do you think he jeffed it?
Hard to say, really.
I guess we'll find out real quick then, eh? I don't see nothing.
Wonder if it didn't occur here. It just
Dumped
was where
here.
they dropped off the body. Huh?
More than likely the case. Yeah.
Let's head back into town, see if we spot him.
Yeah, I do think that
The only
may-
place really from here is unless he saw somebody and ran into tall trees, but
Yeah, he probably cut straight across into town, I think. I think it was a matter of them not all being around.
But, yeah, so conversations taking place about the train. I know something like that would be helpful for the department as a whole, with how frequently the trains are being robbed and whatnot, but, trying to schedule that and the training to undertake it would be, problematic.
Yeah, I think it was probably better to let some time pass.
At least from
let
an
some time
activity
rest before
kind
going
of
right back in.
standpoint, if you're trying to do some practical...
Ryder coming hot at us. It's Lynn.
Deputy Weller's back at the medical office now. There was another man who apparently knew the victim.
Gotcha.
Called him Mr. Rockwell. I'm not familiar with him.
Peter Rockwell.
Okay. Apparently the deceased dropped a wedding ring with the name Emma Blake on it.
Oh, that is Todd's wife. Oh, things might get messy. Not with us, but with whoever did this to Emma. I'm pretty sure Todd rides around with the Kettleman gang sometimes. Either that, or I think the Dead End Kids. I know he helped them with a hostage taking once.
I think we know who may be behind it.
Ooh.
Marty was talking about it. Didn't explicitly give a name, so we'll have to reach out to him.
Perma season, man.
This, from the way he worded it, it will get very messy very quickly.
Ah, fuck. I guess we got a busy weekend in store for us. Seems to be a running theme nowadays, eh?
When it rains, it pours.
Looking at you, right? It has been a perma party recently.
You're the first I'm telling this, but with the passing of Marlo, yeah, I know her little gathering and funeral's taking place tomorrow. And posthumously, she'll be getting the title of Watchdog.
I think that's very reasonable. That's nice. That's really nice.
My reasoning for it, she may not have been a full hound, but she'll be watching over us.
Yeah. That sends shivers down. That's fine, man. Fuck. Yeah, she definitely will be. Fuck, man. Rip. I wasn't ready for that, Rip. I wasn't ready, man. He hit me with the feels, and I wasn't ready for the feels. This fucking dude, man. This fucking... God damn it.
If you're not doing anything currently, Maple, would you be able to go to the medical office?
Yeah, 100%.
Just check in with
Yeah, I'll go see
with
what's
everything.
going on there and how that's good. Yeah, because Maple's like the only fucking other hound that's around. Maple's not really even a hound yet, but he's more of a hound than some of the hounds were. The way Rip treats Maple makes Maple feel like he already is a hound, and he's not even, like, training. I thought he was going to say senior deputy as well, but... Yeah. Hey.
Hi, Maple. I forgot to ask earlier, but do you need any food?
I always do. I actually have some beans on me right now because I found myself, resorting, without your presence, Maddie, I resort to the fishmonger here in Blackwater. He usually
Well,
keeps
here,
me
I got a
well,
lot for you.
do
If
you?
if you would like it.
Yeah, I'd love some.
How much do you want?
I don't know. What do you have? I can maybe pick and choose.
Here you go.
Okay.
Take that.
That looks great. Here you go.
Oh, thank you. You don't have to.
I know, I don't. Thank you very much, Maddie. Appreciate that. I'll be sure to share some of it with Briar.
I've got more if you wanted to.
No, this should suffice, I think, for a little while, probably. Just,
Okay.
we just need to see you around to actually get stuff from you.
I've been
I know,
busy at home.
I'm just poking you, alright? It's good to see you,
I
though.
was trying to. I had an idea for something. I want to run it by a few deputies and some other people, but I don't know if it'll. I don't know how it'll go by them, but we'll see.
What is it?
Well, I mean, I do a lot of work with guns and everything, and I was thinking, I don't know if there's like any way I could, like, I don't know what kind of work it would be like, but do you know if there's any like a state like gunsmith or like a person like armory or something like that? I could help with like the deputies and maintain their guns and do work for them and everything. I don't know. I just
Some RP. I love this. That seems like a pretty great idea. I don't know the full details about it, but I think that'd be fucking awesome.
Yeah, I just I don't think I'm really deputy material, so I just want to do something to help more.
You know, I completely understand. I think you have to talk to a sheriff about that one. I don't know if a senior deputy can really help. I think you'll need to talk to a sheriff about it and get their full
Okay.
sort of opinion on it. I think that'll be the best way to kind of potentially move it forward. But I do honestly think that's a very good idea. I love the sound of that, Maddie. I know there's always deputies who would like things customized and done up.
Yeah, and keeping track and helping the state armory and making sure that like everything's in working order. You know, I could do like inspections or anything like that if you need. It was an idea I had. I thought of it after I saw the big gun the other day, and I don't know. I just like who takes care of that? I wonder. You know, like who maintains it and everything. And I don't know. It was an idea. I'll talk to like Sheriff Cash.
Yeah,
maybe.
yeah. If you get a chance to talk to Cash, maybe even Malone, just kind of any sheriff you could find. They are kind of sparse sometimes, especially when you need them most.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'd recommend doing that when you get a chance to. All right.
Okay. Yeah, I will. Sorry, I don't mean to pull you away from everything. I know that there's something
Yeah, I gotta
going
go,
on, and I saw that someone might not be in very good shape.
It's a little bit worse than not very good set. So I gotta go.
Yeah,
over there and deal with
I didn't know how to say it, so
Yeah.
I don't know. Okay.
It's good to see you, Maddie. You take care of yourself, right?
Uh-huh.
Saloon drinking, from what I could gather.
Oh, okay.
Rip wanted a bit of a update or check in or any information as to what happened over here. You guys know.
I don't have any more information at this time than what I told you earlier.
Okay. So we just know.
I did. Yes, I did. There was no bullet casings, no blood, no gunpowder, no nothing. I went inside that ranch, the building, everything like that, and there was nothing. From that, I would say that
See if
she
they need
was
anything,
dumped
help
there.
them out.
It's quite a place to die as well.
Yeah.
On top of some gravestones, all right? I'm gonna go telegram Locke. I don't have it in me to deal with this at the very much moment.
No, you take care.
No.
Do we know what her injuries were?
Found several knife wounds. She was stabbed. I think it was 3 times. But I didn't look over her after that.
Is there any medical staff here?
Yeah, I'm not sure who it is, but she said she's a medic and not a doctor.
Yeah, we need a doctor
Okay.
for confirmation of death.
Yeah, and then you
Yeah,
need to
I
talk about figuring out if they're going to do an autopsy or not, because then if they do, you're going to need to get that report and have that information in the case file. You're going to need to make sure you take statements from everyone in there today, because we've had times where people, you need to get that shit while the information's fresh.
Okay, yeah.
Give them some time, but at some point you're going to need to step in there. They'll come out though. All right, Ms. Rip at the office. Maple.
Yeah, he's over there with Hurst.
All right, I'm gonna go down there.
Alright, okay, Lynn, could you go off and send to the medical line needing actual doctor for confirmation of death?
Okay. Yeah, I will do.
Thank you. Alright, Adrena's trying to distance stuff. Yeah, no, I know. He DM'd him already. Yeah, here he DM'd you, I know. Yeah. Which, it's completely fair. There's nothing, makes sense. Avoid the bias.
You got Zip Quill just in the telegram office earlier. I'm pretty positive. Didn't say a fucking word.
Where'd he
That's
go?
all right. He left. As soon as he saw me, he finished up his thing and ran. But
because he's very wanted.
yeah, well,
Okay.
just keep your head up.
Yeah,
All right.
Okay. Fucking Zip, yeah. Fucking Zip. Zippy, zippy, zip. All right. Zip came in. Stabbed with some fun to life. She had on her wedding ring the name Emma Blake. No evidence was found at the site. We arrived 20 minutes after the tip came in. I think this is first degree. I think this is first degree. Let's check this out. Let's get let's get our name on this. Let's change this to IIP.
All right. Medic Dovey has filled out a death certificate and sent notification to the next of kin.
Okay.
Apparently, she was informed by the people in the office here.
Okay.
She I guess she filled out the certificate, but we still need a doctor to confirm it. So.
Okay.
We have one less person in the office here. Do you know where the man went?
Yeah, I thought I just saw him talking over here. Yeah, he's over talking to Maddie, just to the south over there. You know,
Okay.
you want to go grab him and try and take his statement?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fucking A right. Fucking A, man. Shit. Man, this is gonna be a messy weekend. I already know this is gonna be a very messy weekend. Aurora? Weller, that's Aurora, who just rode into town.
Really?
Yeah.
She wanted?
Probably. I don't think she was identified, but blonde hair. She was almost certain.
Identified in what?
Robbing Lynn and Zoe earlier, and Lynn is here in town, so he might be able to confirm identity if we get her.
Alright, well, I'm waiting for luck. I'm about to go off duty, but if something erupts, I'll be here in town ready to respond. But other than that, I ain't chasing over no one.
Okay.
What we need to do right now is there's a woman in there who's been pretty fucking brutally murdered. Focus
Yeah.
on building that case first,
Lynn
and then
is
focus on.
talking to the other
I know, but
gentleman there.
Lynn's also brand fucking spanking you, and he needs someone to oversee it. That's you. You want to be a senior, you gotta fucking help folk out like with bullshit like that all the time.
Yeah, I know.
Nah,
Yeah, I've been helping him, so.
good man. Well, my suggestion would be get Rockwell and that other fella in the sheriff's office.
I don't even know. Where's Rockwell? Is that him? I don't know. What
Right
Rockwell,
there.
I've never seen. Rockwell?
We would just ask that anyone who wishes to coordinate.
Can I speak to you?
Yes.
Just off the side, real quick.
Certified to send out a tip to the.
Right. You came in when everybody had showed up, right? And
Yeah.
And you knew Emma.
Yeah.
Okay. Were you already here in town?
Yeah, but I had just left because I was looking for another friend that I thought might have hurt himself.
Okay.
He went out looking for some scuttle raccoon specifically. He had been gone for a while, so I went searching for him. Went south and then towards the ranch, couldn't find anyone. And then ducked through tall trees for a bit, then came back through.
Okay. When'd you go through the ranch?
I've been twice through today and haven't seen a single sign of anyone. But all of us have been to the ranch throughout the day, and we haven't seen anything.
Alright.
That's what I'm more pissed off about.
Right. How recently had you been to the ranch?
So I'd probably say 30, 40 minutes.
From now?
Yeah, roughly. No, I didn't go to where they say they found a brain. They go rode through.
Did you see anybody at all in the area? when you rode through?
There was two fellas on a horse riding towards the ranch, or like towards the ranch, but not into the ranch. I turned into the ranch, and they would turn. I don't know if they stopped looking for a cougar or they started to head south, west, or east to Blackwater.
Okay, they were riding towards the ranch from what direction?
From Strawberry, like that route coming to the north side of the ranch. Crossroads there.
Right, so you saw them running from Strawberry direction towards the ranch and turn towards Blackwater.
Yeah, I think they hovered. They kind of hovered around where the cougar was. I don't know if they were rangers or someone looking for someone that might have been hurt by one.
Okay. Alright, give me 1 minute real quick. Lark? Do doctors have to still confirm death?
Yeah, a doctor or a senior.
Okay.
Do I need to sign a piece of paper?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
They just keep piling up.
Okay, so you saw nobody else in the area. When you got back to Blackwater, what brought you over to the medical office?
The deputy.
Okay. How so?
What do you mean, how so?
Like, did he grab you and bring you over?
No, well, not physically, no. He said, yeah, asked me if I was part of the ranch. And I said, yes, I work there.
Alright, okay. Okay, do you know at all anyone who may have reason to have gone after Emma?
The only people I know that hate the ranch at the moment is Tommy's gang.
Okay.
I'm not sure. Are you a senior deputy?
No. No, I'm not.
Right. You should probably ask some of your superiors about the information, if they've released it or not. But this has been happening for a long time.
Yeah, I do believe I know some of the details.
I'm sure a
of
lot
that
of
story.
your folks were shot that day as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you don't hang a man with 2 fucking murders and how many ever attempted killings? Kind of keeps doing what he's doing.
Yeah, I understand the frustration. Alright. Thank you for your time, Peter. I'll leave you be.
Yeah. Thanks.
So I talked to Clifford Dawes.
Uh-huh.
He didn't.
Was that an accident? Better tell me that was an accident.
It was an accident.
Okay.
If it wasn't, I would have laid into him. Trust me.
Okay. Karen?
He didn't know too much. He said that her and Todd had been out for a few days away, and aside from yesterday, that was what he knew. He wasn't around yesterday, so he didn't know if she'd been around then or today, obviously, but didn't know anything about who she might be hanging around with. And said, when I asked if he knew who she spent time with in general outside the ranch, he just said Todd. Her wedding ring was on her, and she also had and dropped when I brought her into the office Todd's wedding ring. So
that's important to know. Okay.
Yeah. And then you talked to Peter Rockwell, and I guess this other lady in the office should still talk to you, right?
Yeah, I haven't chatted with her yet. If you would like to speak to her.
Okay.
But yeah,
You,
Peter didn't have
you have
too
any-
much information other than he had been through the ranch a couple of times. He didn't see anybody. He
Did y'all Jeff around
Yeah,
like the
Weller
actual
did.
buildings?
Weller went around everywhere. Don't think it was done there. I think she was just
Okay.
dumped.
Alright. Okay. Yeah. Do you have any tips for talking to somebody who seems distraught?
Take
I
it
mean,
easy.
everybody's
Take it slow.
upset, but- okay.
Don't pester.
Right.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not too sure any of these people here right now are gonna have any information because none of them are witnesses. They all just showed up after she was
Yeah,
brought into the office.
I'm just looking to know if anybody, might have heard anything about what she might be doing today and things like that.
Exactly. That's all you can really try and figure out. Who
Okay.
they saw her with at all, if they did see her today.
All right. Yeah, I'll check in with her then. Do you know who that is in the office? I have no idea.
I have no idea. I don't know any of these fucking people, man.
Okay. Yeah. Same. All right. Thanks.
Yeah.
One quick question, Peter. Did you see Emma at all today?
No.
Okay.
I don't know. I haven't seen her in a long time. Don't want to leave her alone.
12:40.
I failed her.
Only so much anybody can do, man. Shouldn't blame yourself for that.
There's only 30 days in September, right? Fucking A, right, man.
Do you know anything about people she might have spent time with outside the ranch?
I don't really know.
Okay. All right. And I'm sorry to ask. Can I get your name, please?
Minnie.
Minnie. Okay. Well, I'm gonna leave you here, and if you have anything that you want to talk to us about, please let us know. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know if
Yeah, Emma's dead.
you heard, but I don't have any more to add.
Yeah, just fill in the witness statements here that we got on the report, and we'll do our best. Make sure you put the details in that you told me as well. Give me 1 second.
Note in her case file that she has blood under her nails. And that I don't know, this looks pretty straightforward. I don't think we need to do an autopsy. Thank you, Debbie. I don't think we're going to need to do an autopsy at this time. Everything seems pretty straightforward. I think I agree with the conclusion of the medic that
It does.
the stab wounds would have resulted in organ damage, and that's that. Cause of death was probably exsanguination. As always.
Can we add?
If there's ever anything I can do.
I need to see. Can we add files?
Yeah.
No. Nice to follow. The camp. I'm wondering if maybe Todd killed her. You know what? Put Todd as one for questioning.
Yep.
Can you tell Peter to come here, please?
Yeah, that's like she was under the fingernails. Was she scratching at someone? Or
what do you want to do?
I don't know what it really means, honestly. Was she trying to get the ring off? Yeah. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Change the title of, or change the tag on that report to the to a WFQ. I'm gonna make another report, corroborating files together.
Okay.
Can you check to see if the medics are done?
I didn't see any, but I could double check really quick. It was only able to determine that Todd would have been based on finding.
Do we need to
his name.
keep those rings in evidence? I think they're currently on her person.
Yes, probably we'll be wanting to take those for evidence.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Oh, can we not add,
Yes,
Can we not add medic files?
they are. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Excuse me.
Signs of defense, blood on her fingernails. There we go.
Her what?
Alright, I got those here.
Thank you, ma'am. I'm sorry to ask you to do that. I just didn't want to disturb it more than.
It's okay. Yeah, no, it's fine.
Yeah.
So there's hers with her name and then his with his name. I guess they're not married anymore, but she kept both of them.
Yeah, I'll just put my gloves on here.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
This could be first degree. Alright. Let's head back to the office.
Alright.
Finish everything there, let them have their piece.
Mr. Rockwell is pretty unhappy about the request for the rings.
Okay, well, that's too bad. Why, did he say why?
No, he just said they're fucking wedding rings, but they ain't his either way.
They're wedding rings that one of them doesn't belong to her, it belongs to her husband, who's nowhere to be seen, and is the last person she was known to be with.
Yep.
So. Clearly, they're not fucking married anymore, so what good are they? I think Todd murdered her. That's my current
Gold would help.
So, do you guys want a bit of an update, or if you can look at the report as we've been working on it?
I haven't had a chance to go ahead.
Emma was stabbed quite violently. Lark mentioned she had blood under her nails, so she was trying to defend herself. She also had Todd's wedding ring, and the last known individual with Emma is Todd. I had asked Lynn to make it a wanted for questioning for Todd because it's a little bit too suspicious that she had his ring. He was the last person anyone knew she would be with. They had apparently gone away together for some time, so it's a lot of fingers right now pointed towards him.
And toward Todd?
Yeah.
She, specifically, she dropped the ring out of her hands when I dropped her on the bed in the medical office.
I mean, if she was dead at that point, that's just kind of reflex.
Right, but I don't think either of the rings were on anymore, right, Lynn?
I believe her ring was still on her finger, but Todd's was not.
Okay, so right now there's two ways you can look at that. You have the direct route, which is they've had a breakup of sorts, and he's given her the ring, and assaulted her himself. Or you have a outlaw group who are at odds with the ranch, have picked them both up, dragged Todd off elsewhere, leaving that as a message with her.
I've found somebody on that ranch before. It's not the first time a body's been found there.
Yes,
I can't remember who it was I brought in last time, but there should be a file. Well, there was a file somewhere.
Multiple sets, same clothes.
And if she still had her ring on, then a sick and twisted way for the outlaws to send a message to the rest of them.
Yeah. There's a few different possibilities. That's really all we currently have to go off of. Talking to some of friends and whatnot in the area. Anyone knows is that she has been away with her husband, Todd, for the last few days. Nobody's seen her recently. The other main suspect is maybe Tommy Two Snakes' group. Thank you for the follow, bud. So, it's sadly, I'll be honest, we really don't have a load to go off of. We have currently no witnesses.
We could potentially put in a missing person report.
For Todd?
For Todd.
I thought we saw Todd the other night with the Kettleman gang in Valentine before they took Lily.
Do any of y'all know a Minnie? She said her name was Minnie, but when I look her up in the citizen registry, I'm not getting anything.
I don't think she registered herself yet.
Okay, yeah.
I haven't seen either Minnie in a long time. I don't remember what her last name is, though, this one here. I would really like to be able to attach medical reports to a dossier file for, an investigation kind of compiling. That'd be real nice. Maybe one day. Honestly, I'm tired. I think I might wrap up here. Just by the way, Rip, Aurora did come through town while we were dealing with this. She's not wearing her usual clothes. She's on a brown and white Norfolk Roadster. Wearing all kind of blacked out, long blonde hair.
Gotcha.
Lynn, oh, you weren't. It was McCree, not Lynn, who got robbed in Valentine with Zoe.
Yeah, it's McCree. So we wanted to mark Todd Blake as wanted for questioning still, or just as missing, or potentially missing.
I think
in the case itself, wanted for questioning.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because the missing person report would also come up with him as well. So.
And do we leave missing person reports to rangers? Do we have to contact the rangers for that? Or do we make missing person reports now?
You could update them, tell them to keep an eye out for said individual, but I'm not familiar with their formatting for their missing persons. Due to the nature of it potentially being violent, it's not like somebody's wandered off or found themselves stuck in the woods or anything like that. Mm-hmm. So if we have a new case file pertaining to him, detailing the last known whereabouts, where he generally is found or hangs out, things like that.
Can you only put somebody as wanted for questioning if they, you can only do that in the charges section, right?
Yes.
So I need to add charges?
Yeah, Todd Blake.
But also make sure you're adding additional notes with the questions that you want the deputy to ask if you're not the one undertaking it yourself.
What charge should I add here, just to
Um,
put Todd as wanted for questioning?
I kind of want to lean towards first degree on this. I'm not sure. It's very possible that it was second degree emotional, especially if it was Todd. It could have been an emotional sort of fueled attack. But if it's not Todd, then I lean even more towards first.
Add a note and detail that out, and say if the individual behind it is not Todd, up it up to first degree, and kind of bolden the note so
Just-
any deputy reads it.
Just checking. She had 2 rings on her?
Yes, she had her
Yeah.
own ring on, and she had Todd's ring.
Okay.
Yeah, and she also had the was it blood under her fingernails?
Yeah, she according to Lark, who confirmed the death and everything, that she found blood under the fingernails, which looks like she may have tried to defend herself. Likely overpowered. Mini. Alright. I think I'm gonna wrap up, honestly, guys. I'm just kind of tired. Okay. Is there anything you guys need me for? I think I might head to bed a bit earlier tonight.
Nope. Go right ahead.
No, you're good.
Thanks for the help with that down at the tent. I don't think I would have been able to sort that out myself.
No problem there, but I'm sure you'll start to get the hang of it soon. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
I sure hope not, if I'm being honest.
Well.
Not something like that.
That's fair. I'll see you guys tomorrow night at some point, more than likely.
Yep.
I'll take
Yeah, you take care.
We'll go to camp. I gotta start using my fucking second storage and actually start storing shit in fucking at camp. Sleepy time, yeah, man. I've suddenly just started getting like really tired, honestly, right now. While we were here, I don't know if it's from work or what. Maybe I might just need to eat something. It's only 1 a.m. But also, side note for you guys, which will be important to know. So a few things actually. One, tomorrow, I don't know when stream will be. We will stream. I just don't know when the fuck I'm gonna be around to do it, because I gotta help my sister move, and she's moving about an hour and a half away. So, it might be later in the evening. That remains to be seen. Second thing, I will likely be starting full time at my work, and I've got two shift times that I'm looking at, and that is a 10 o'clock to 6 o'clock, 10 p.m. to 6 p.m. Sorry, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Sorry, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Or a 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. Those are the two shifts that I'm currently looking at. I am leaning towards the 10 to 6. The only problem is that puts me at going to bed for about 1 a.m. I'd be having to go to bed for 1 a.m. because I would need to be awake for 8 a.m. I need to wake up at 8 a.m. Well, 8:30 a.m. In order to be out of the house for 9 a.m. to be at work for 10 a.m. So it may wrap streams up a bit. I mean, yeah. Well, that's what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. I think, yeah, I do too. I think I would miss more peak hours if I get on later. The other thing is that I will be getting Tuesdays and Saturdays off of work. Yeah, exactly, Kay. I'd be getting on later. I'd be able to stay up later in the night, but as we see regularly, is that later in the night is when things start to die off, and they die off quite harsh some nights. So that's why I'm also leaning towards getting the 6 o'clock. I'll probably get stuck in traffic a bit more, but I think it'll be better overall. You know, it puts me at actual like reasonable hours to be awake at. So yeah, I'm leaning towards the 10 to 6, which is going to be, like I said, it's going to put us at probably around 7:30 streams. 7:30 streams, I think, will be around the time. Until no later than probably 1. More than likely. So yeah, 7:30 to 1, I think, is the time of how our streams will be during the week. I'll have Tuesdays. Yeah, I'll have Tuesdays and Saturdays off, which leaves me late nights on Friday night. I won't be able to go as late on Saturday nights though, because I'll have work Sunday. And then yeah, Mondays do tend to pop off, so I'll be able to stay up late Monday, which works out really well for Tuesday. So we'll likely miss the Sunday chaos, Monday chaos, but I think we'll get it. I think we'll still get a good chunk with the 10 o'clock to 6 o'clock. I'm hoping. I will also likely be taking some more time off during the week due to work. Likelihood is going to be probably I need to figure out how to rate, sorry. Likelihood is probably going to be Thursdays, I want to say. I think we'll be taking Thursdays off, sort of middle of the week. Middle of my work week. And Wednesdays usually are early days anyway, but I mean, fuck, I'll be getting home at 7:30. So we're gonna go raid Scarlet, but yeah, so I wanted to let you guys know that that is likely going to be a change of schedule. Not this coming week. It'll probably be the next week. So not this coming week that's coming now. The week after. This next week, it's looking like I'm gonna be working Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. So we got Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Wednesday late, Thursday. I mean, I'll be on Tuesday, and then Wednesday I'll probably be on a bit earlier because usually we get out early on Wednesdays, and yeah, so that's roughly what the schedule is looking like. If I need to update it at all, I'll definitely be putting it on the Discord, making sure you guys know when I should be around. But yeah, so that's roughly how things are looking. That's good. I'm getting a $1 raise, and I'm getting full benefits now. So I just want, if hopefully I do get the position as full time. So we'll see. Until then, until tomorrow, whenever tomorrow comes that I start stream, it will be at some point tomorrow. I just don't know when tomorrow. I'll see you then. Go show Scarlet some love. We're gonna raid her because I felt like it. And yeah, so I'll see you guys tomorrow night at some point. It might be really late in the night. It might not be. I have no fucking clue. I gotta be up at 8 a.m. to help pack and everything. So bye.
Oh, well, look at that.
New friend.